now... Okay, it shows the link, but it still claims it's not live yet. I don't know if that's going to change the direction of things. Okay, it says we're streaming there. Bitrate is stable. So I'm mainly just waiting on... There it is. And there we go. Everything is all set. Alright, let's begin. Hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome back to more Hollow Knight Silksong. Last time we played, I believe we had to deal with the like sewage area, or like the area below the sewage area, and had to deal with what was easily the most annoying run back in the game. When we finally managed to win, though, we managed to get our hands on an item called the Seeker's Soul. Cracked-down shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. So, the question now is, what do I use this for? Because I have no idea. If anyone has an idea, please let me know. Anyway, I got myself another Gatorade Zero. Let the games begin. So, I have been told by friends that there is a, there might be another way inside the slab instead of having to search all over the outside of the Citadel for, a warden fly. I have been told that if I search around deep enough inside the slab, it should apparently be possible for me to find another way in. All I know is that it's extremely well hidden, but there is a way in. What that way is, I have no idea. All I know is that there's supposedly a way in. I don't know if it's going to require me to attack everything or what all it entails. But I'm just told that there is another way in. So I don't know exactly how deep I'm going to need to look around here for this other way in. So I'm just going off the information that was given to me. Okay, so we came in this way. This was where we came in with the Apostles' Key. Or, I think it was Apostate Key. Yeah, the Key of the Apostate. And apparently, if I want to get deeper into this place, somewhere hidden in here... Apparently it's possible to find the Heretic's Key in here. That's what I'm being told. So it must mean there's a way to get to, like, that there. So I'm basically just looking at everything and seeing what all I can find until I find something. Because at the moment, I have absolutely no idea where to be looking in here. Especially with me lacking a map. That way just goes back to the Citadel. So I need the key of the Heretic, and then I need to figure out how to get up here. That's still a bit of a mystery to me. Hey, do you have any rosaries? Yes, you do. So basically just mindlessly attacking every wall and ceiling I can find until I can hopefully find some results here. Gotcha. Like, there's gotta be a way up around here somewhere. Or at least somewhere I can find a map. Enough. I always forget about that trap. Is there really nothing else here? As far as I'm aware, there's nothing else here on the Mount Fay. I mean, maybe there is, as there is this shaded off area over here. So maybe there could be a reason to go back into this area and see if I can find anything up here. But otherwise, I have no idea what might be there. But it's like I can hear that fly, and the question just comes down to how do I get up there? So as far as I can tell, there's no way in from here. So for now, let's head back into the rooms where I found that I unlocked with the apostate key. And just see what I can find here. Okay, where does this lead? Okay, I found something. Nice try. Okay, a memory locket. Yeah, saw that coming. Nice try. Where am I? What is this? A lock with the mark of the heretic. Okay, so I think I am above the gate now. The question is, where am I up here? Gotcha. Guardfly. Servant... starved servant of the slab, bearing a hooked long pin. The smell from these jailers overwhelms my senses. I strongly doubt they have ever thought to bathe. Okay, so we have another memory locket now. I did not mean to use that up. Okay, I definitely haven't been to this part of the slab yet. Okay, good, a bench. Supposedly. I mean, it is the Citadel. Still nothing on a map for this place yet, though. I'd really love to find myself a map at some point. Please tell me this is the map. A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shelf. Finally! A map of the slab. I've waited too long to find this place, and apparently there's a route below. Oh, that's probably what requires the key of the heretic. Okay, so I got some places to search here. Now that I, for once, have a map. Took me way too long to find this. Oh, okay. What is that? Well, it doesn't matter. It's gone now. Okay, but I know for a fact that somewhere up here is what I'm looking for, and apparently Mount Faye is considered a part of it. So I don't know how this is all going to relate to Mount Faye. But best I begin looking around and see what I can find. A lock with the mark of indolent. Okay, so I need to find the indolence key here as well. I forget what's down below, if I can go that way yet or not. Let's see. Ah! I did not mean to press that button. Okay, that's the way we came in. And then in here we have Mark of the Indolent and a cage room of some kind. Hello? I'm not seeing anything I can do in this room. I would think there'd be something else to do in that room, but I'm not seeing anything. And what's in this room to the left? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, yeah, traps. What exactly is the point of setting up traps in this place? Yeah, I saw that coming. Don't worry, I got you out of there. Is that all that's in here? I'm left to assume yes. Nice try. Wonder what all the plates are here for. Someone was having a feast. Okay, we've already been in this room, right? Yeah, because that's the room with the lock. That requires one of the keys. And then, why don't we head up here? Oh, wait. Oh, I can't go that way yet. Okay. Okay, another lock, which is a lock with the mark of the apostate. So I should be able to go in here. Ah, I thought there would be something at the top. Oh, well. Okay, something that involves me having to go up at some point. So the main objective right now is just to find those keys. Actually, yeah, I could use that to my advantage. Ah! Oh, no, I almost had it. Oh, am I gonna have to activate the trap again? Nope, I'm not. I got it. We have got a mask shard. Just one more and I'll have another health point. Or I guess another mask. Oh, I thought I saw something there. Is that really all that's up here, though? I guess so. Okay, so that's one room down. Then, okay, there's two other routes I can take here. So what happens if I go through this door? Is this also locked? Yes, it is. Mark of the Indolent. So I see that there. You can't fool me. Okay, I thought that was gonna come to life or something. Okay, I wasn't ready for that one. Gotcha! I thought it would be fun to lure them into the trap. Okay, we're in, I think. Can I just hit them from underneath? Okay, no, I can't. Actually, I have to reach them from the outside if I want to make it to them. Isn't this the... Wait, no, it isn't. Okay, nothing but spikes there. Nothing happens if I pogo off of it. Oh, hi. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That hit me? Okay, that is the penitent. Humbled prisoner serving their sentence for sin committed within the citadel. A puny penitent. Small bug shackled and cowled for sin committed within the citadel. Nice try. Okay, once again that locked door, but still no means of reaching... Okay, we can now work our way into this room. That was initially locked. So there's kind of no point to the locked doors there, since we can just work our way... Okay, is this the key? Key of the Indolent. Alright, we found it. Okay, so we're one key down. We now have the key of the Indolent. I forgot about the traps. Never seem to be ready for them. Okay. Unlock. Oh, I can't go back up the way I came. Okay. Alright, as much as I don't want to respawn everything, I'd also like to update the map on where we've been. So yeah, I'm gonna rest at the bench. So we just need the key of the Heretic and the key... No, yeah, we just need the key of the Heretic now. Which is probably going to be somewhere at the top there. Okay. Yep. Figured you'd respawn. Okay, I gotta remember which keys were the key of the Indolent. Okay, I can unlock this door. So now I can see what's up here. Okay, I was not ready for that. Okay, I see you. I'm on to the traps now. Boom. Okay, that's cool. I can use the traps to my advantage. So I can just... Oh, I was expecting it to come from the other way. Whoops. Boom. Oh! Okay, that was actually a pretty fun gauntlet room. Because it's like you get to use the traps that... Like, the traps can also hurt you if you're not careful. But you can also just use it for that. That's really cool. This isn't on the map anywhere. Okay, shell mines. Okay, away there. And down here is just spikes. Is this the key of the hair? No, that's just a frayed rosary string. This is the way back to... Yeah, this is back to the main area. I didn't quite want to go this way yet. I mean, it allows for a decent shortcut, at least. But yeah, let's work our way back in here. That might be my favorite gauntlet room, just because you can destroy them with the traps. Okay, so we were just in there. Alright, we can fill up on that. Yep, I figured something would happen if I did that on the walls. Those looked like buttons to me, and I was right. Alright. Luckily we got our cold protection. Heh. Can I not climb that? Alright, thankfully I don't need to worry about the cold anymore. Oh! Haha. Ah! Okay, you were ready for me that time. Alright, he got me. Okay, so we got spikes down here. Nothing but traps there. Where are we? Nice try. This is another frayed rosary string. Boom. How many traps do these guys need up here? Okay, and then this way leads all the way back around. Is that really all that switch is for? I was thinking I'd find something cool up here, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing here. I guess for now, it's back inside the slab we go. Should have took the visual hint there. Oh, another bench. Leaving only a little bit of the slab left. There's no other places left to look now. The key of the heretic has to be in that room. If it's not, then we're right back to square one. Okay, ready? Descend. Hello. Alright. I've got the hang of these enemies at this point, so they shouldn't be too much trouble. I completed their journal entry. Scabfly, sticky young fly, born and grown in service to the slab. Foul creatures birthed into servitude. Their plight elicits no sympathy from me. Yep. And we finish it off with you two. What? Okay, alright, get to the other side of the room. Okay, Warden Fly, heavy, hairy jailer responsible for capturing sinners and punishing prisoners. Disgusting both in manner and stench. I feel no remorse to see them felled. Yeah, I figured the moment I stepped up there that... Okay, please tell me this is the Heretic's key. Yes, the key of the Heretic. We got it. Okay, Wardenfly. So let's see here. Ooh, okay. Keys to the cells and passages of the slab. It's interesting how we keep it all in one single keychain instead of like what we do with all of our other keys. Key of Indolent, Key of Heretic, and Key of Apostate. We have all three keys now. And apparently there's another bench here. Okay. And now we have the Key of the Heretic. So now we should have all that we need. And now we can unlock this door, this gate, and then head down below to unlock the other door. Because there's that one path right down there that requires the mark of the heretic. So let's do it. Alright, almost at the bench. Or at least the map says that there's a way to the bench here. I guess not. Alright, simple solution. Now, just gonna head right in here. And here it is. Oh, hi. Yeah, you're not doing any of that today. Open the gates. What do we got? A ton of cash. There's no way I did all of that exploration just for cash. Oh, I see something up there. Hang on, what do we got? Yeah, we're not done yet. Where are we? Okay, that just leads into spikes. What is that? Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction, absolution denied. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. Does it... So this isn't the first time we've seen these kind of seals. So we know the Pale King was capable of something like this as well, so I don't know if that... if the Silk Mother did this, or if this is the workings of, like, the Weavers, or what's going on here, but... from what I can tell, we've just stumbled across something big. So here's what I'm thinking. We can still give this Psalm Cylinder to the one guy. And hang on, I gotta blow up my nose. It's odd, like, I don't feel sick, but it's like the moment it starts getting cold out, it's like... it feels like I'm always needing to blow up my nose, and it gets hard to breathe through my nose. Anyway, we still have the Psalm Cylinder, meaning that we've got something we can sell, and then some frayed rosary strings for extra rosaries. If this is a boss... let's see, we have about 5 Silk Eaters. I would rather we quick go back and, you know, buy, like, maybe that last... that other, what do they call it? The spool fragment. I want to buy the spool fragment. So first... hey, buddy. Alright, so we're gonna go to... there should be elevators at the Grand Bellway. And then I want to find elevators for... the, because I believe he's in the Whispering Vaults, right? Okay, never mind. This is basically as close as we're going to get. Well, actually, we could head up to the first shrine and head down to the vault from there to give this Psalm Cylinder. And then if that's still not enough rosaries to afford the spool fragment, then we'll go ahead and purchase the... oh, finally, a new quest. The Wailing Mother. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the Citadel. What profanities must be happening within to cause such awful sound? Wait, so what is this exactly? Creature can be tracked by its slime trail. Track down the wailing creature in the slab and slay it. Okay, so you're the one I'm wanting to buy the spool fragment from, which I just can't quite afford. So by going down in here into the Whispering Vaults, I should be able to quick do that. Gotcha. Okay, I just came in here for one thing, which was to get down to the vault. Alright, the vault's up here, right? No, that's a different room. The vault is down here. Oh, hey, I'm back. That she brought it. More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy cylindel. Pass them, give them now, she must. Alright, there you go. Yes, a fair gift, we respond. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Oh, that gave me a lot. Psalm cylinder, guide track for the choir with a theme of ascendance. Okay, so what does this do exactly? Okay, that's for the last surgery. That was for the vault keepers in order for me to, you know, reach the top of the citadel, the crown of Farloom. Interesting. Well, I got what I came for. So let's get out of here. I now have enough rosaries to afford the spool fragment. Alright, there you are. Yes, and I would like the spool fragment. Because now I have enough for even more spool. For even more silk. So now I got myself loads of silk. Hey, how you doing? These marvelous healing supplies. Surely they at least are proof of the Citadel's holy nature. Okay, then... I guess before we specifically head back to the slab, both for the quest and for the, whatever I'm about to unleash... Why don't we quick head back to the other towns to see if any other quests have been activated? Because when one gets activated, I think a quest activates in all of them. So let's have a quick peek before we continue. Alright, let's see here. Nothing. Well, it was worth a shot. We don't have much of any rosaries at the moment. I'm certain I'll find an opportunity to use it, though. Maybe after we beat the boss. So I know I'd like to save up to finish working on the decorations in my home. Okay, still nothing here either. This town is still undergoing repairs. Alright, so we can head back to the slab now. So we have a quest in the slab and a boss fight. I'm not sure which one I'd like to do first. Assuming what I'm about to fight is the boss. But yeah, whatever that is something big. What is that sound? Is that related to my quest? I mean, I know there was something I had to track down here. Is that what this thing is? Nice try. I can definitely hear something down here. And I feel like it's down here somewhere. So unless I'm somehow looking in the wrong place, I can't help but feel like I'm close. Dope. Was literally just about to activate my double jump, and then... Okay, nothing here. Alright, well... Supposedly I came down this way for no reason. I'm hearing a noise like there's something here, but I don't know what. They're not right before the boss, are they? 'Cause there was nothing suggesting that there was something else here. Well, I'll deal with that in a moment. For now, I'd like to keep exploring the slab until I find whatever's the source of that sound. Track down the wailing creature in the slab. This creature can be tracked by its slime trail. Well, I'm not seeing a slime trail anywhere. So it can be heard, but not... Ah, here it is. Alright, we at least have a trail to follow. Now I have all the keys needed to freely explore this place, so... There shouldn't be anything stopping me from tracking this thing down and destroying it. Ah, in here. I never found this place before. Hello? What is it? A fresh fly? Infant fly, freshly hatched. At this age, the soft blind fly is little more than a bother. Ah. Dope. Nice try, but you ain't hitting me again. Though, of course, you managed to cancel out my heal. Broodmother. Okay, she can't be hurt by her own kin. Okay, yeah, not the first time I've seen that move. I shouldn't have stayed underneath her. Nice try. Okay, fresh fly, infant fly, freshly hatched. At this age, the soft blind fly is little more than a bother. The less these gruesome bugs breed, the better. Okay, she's mad. Ah, I got comboed there. Ah, I should have waited for them to die first then. Gotcha! Okay, Broodmother, mad matriarch of the Slab, rarely seen outside her warren. From her, all jailers are born and bred. With this one vanquished, I hope to have sped the end for that jail and its distasteful order. Alright. Down you go, and what does it leave behind? The Broodmother's Eye. So, turn in the Broodmother's Eye to Songclave's Wish Wall to collect the reward. So, Broodmother's Eye, gelatinous organ collected from the defeated Broodmother. Okay, no other information on it, it seems. But with it dead, yeah, supposedly the warden flies will progressively go extinct. Probably not by the time the game's over, but it's a step in the right direction. Boom. Wait, the bench was right there. I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Alright. We can head back to the shrine, and we'll be able to get our reward. Alright, and there we go. The wish has been granted. And we got ourselves a heavy rosary necklace. I'll pop that open when the time is right. Until then, there's only one thing left to do in the slab, which is to go forth and take on what is likely going to be a boss, considering the strong ceiling that that thing has. Let's do it. Okay. Our target's simple. We just get from here. Oh, hi. Alright, and then right up here should be what we're looking for. No, okay, that's not the right way. But I know it was down this way somewhere. Here it is. Let's see what happens when we break this open. I'll read this one more time. Penitent of the first of the first, Guilty of the sin of apostasy, penance by constriction, absolution denied. So, we've seen these penitents before, or penitent. Have I been calling them penitents? Penitents. So are these, like, highly sealed away prisoners that, like, are, like, on maximum security? So I thought these were just little instructions, since there was nothing suggesting there was anything sealed within them. But now that I know something could be in here, I get the feeling we're about to come across something big. Inspect. Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength be bound to yours. Reclaim the future of our accursed kingdom. What do we got? Oh, you're not dead yet? First sinner. Hi. Okay, its shell is cracked, but I don't know if that's just the curse bringing it back to life or what. Ha! Oh. Okay, that's on me for panic healing. I still have plenty of heals available. I walked right into that one. Okay, mostly just have to be ready for the needles she fires. Okay, it's one of those fights where she's always warping around the room. So my only openings to attack is if I can just conveniently hit while she's in the middle of attacking, like so. Or I just so happen to hit her right where she stands. Okay, it's going to be one of those kind of annoying fights where she's going to keep... Oh, hey, they respawn me here instead of all the way back at the bench. That's convenient. But it seems whatever knowledge this one holds ain't gonna give it to me until I beat him. Alright, let's do it then. Okay, so what happens if I don't... Let's play your game, then. If you're gonna wait, I'm gonna wait as well. I just have to wait for the right... I just have to wait for her to attack, and then I counter. Okay, I missed that time. Okay, didn't quite react fast enough there. Ow! I was focused on the... I was focused on the boss and not where they were attacking. Okay, still can't quite hit them there. Oh. Okay, heal. Okay, what are you doing? Did you just heal? And if so, that means I can't be playing passively all the time, if that is the case. Okay, they're gonna heal again. So I might have to remain more on the offensive if they're gonna be occasionally focusing towards healing. No, you don't. Okay, I wasn't expecting you to immediately... Okay, so they're starting to be more aggressive as well. No, you don't. Out. I know your game now, buddy. You're gonna have to throw in something new here, otherwise... Gotcha! Alright, can I have your knowledge? Oh, okay, you're not done yet. Oh, jeez! Just full-on offense. No, you don't. Ah! Oh, that upward motion saved me there! Okay, heal. Are you done yet? I can't see what's happening. Ah! Oh! So close! Okay, this is an epic battle. Alright, let's try that again. So I guess, once again, I'm left to wonder if this is the curse is doing, or if this is just... Yeah, I figured you'd be going that way. Okay, I gotta remember it's still not worth it to heal singular mask shards. Nice try. Ow. How did that not hit me? Okay, phase 1 down, and then phase 2 comes in, so... Hey there. Man, that's when you start going all out with the magic attacks and start going berserk. Alright, it mostly starts out just having to be ready for whatever she throws at me, so whatever just comes my way, I just gotta be ready for it. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh. Gotcha! Alright, accept. Let's do it. What do we got here? Ooh, heretic. Defeat the first sinner. Okay, another one of these memories. What do we got for this one? Still have no idea what these entail exactly. They're definitely definitely getting more difficult to navigate, that's for sure. Hey there. Oh! Was not expecting that. And I realized I could just be taken by darkness there. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay, I see it. Okay, there's nothing over that way. Hello? Oh. What have I stumbled across? So I know we already have all the silk hearts, but we just seem to have stumbled across something incredibly important. The question is what? Are we still in the memories? Okay, it's one of the weavers. Oh. What? Okay, so we can tell that's something caused by the Silk Mother, but what? And what does it mean? She called us daughters, called us divine, she lied. The Silk Mother? Found the Silk skill Rune Rage. Press RB. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Okay, so we have a new rune. So she lied. So, in some way, the Silk Mother deceived everyone. But how? I guess, let's check out this new technique we know. I apparently don't have the silk for it yet. So, supposedly that's everything here. So if that's the case... I still hear something over here, but I don't know what. So I don't know what I could be missing. Oh, apparently I've never been up here yet. There was a fly here the whole time. Speaking of flies... I wonder if this would be a good opportunity to check in with the flea circus at the Grand Gate. And see if they're interested in moving into the Citadel yet. Oh yeah, this will also be a good opportunity to test out my new ability. If I can find a worthy opponent to use it on, of course. That was not very useful. I'll be honest, I'll probably still only be focusing my Silk towards healing. Alright, just wanted to get to the steps so I could meet up with the flea circus. Oh yeah, this. We still don't know what this leads towards. I don't know if that's like something from the mountains that we can reach, or if I have to head a different way to reach that. It's quite the mystery, because it doesn't look like something I can reach from Mount Fae or the Slab. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Dodeshna, dear one, Dodeshna, hehe. Have you returned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage? I've kept it roastily warm for you. No. Yeah, sorry. We're not here for that. Flea Master Mushka. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue, fresh returned from a long time spent tracking. We have met, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. Why, we would never impose so. And now, no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What others I encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master. Okay, so we still don't have enough for them to move yet. How are you doing, Log? Fair greetings again, Large Flea, amongst all of your troop. I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Bug, not flea. Mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, for young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong. If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings not free for you. Bug not flea, rosaries. Give those, and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that, I deserve some riches held. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can basically buy the locations of the remaining flies that I have yet to rescue. That's cool. It would definitely give me something to spend my rosaries on, that's for sure. So I guess I'll buy some for... Let's go with the Citadel. And then let's go with Mount Fae. Because I'd be down to finish off the flea search. So if this indicates that this is all that's left, we could be getting close to the end of the game. Or close to full completion on that. I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of lost fleas across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, for a caravan hold. Your luck. You all have luck, Miss Hornet. To lack the fur of we fleas, all the blowy sand of that place is getting very stuck inside. Okay, so if I look at the map of the Citadel, and of course the map of Mount Faye, it should indicate to me the location of one more flea. Okay. So I have a reason to revisit Mount Faye now. What about the Citadel? This place is huge. Okay, apparently there's one down in the Underworks, and one over here by the transition route between the Memoriam and the Putrefied Ducks. Which is interesting, because I'm not seeing any openings to get to those places, so I wonder how I do that. Nonetheless, it at least gives me a reason to explore some more here. So I guess we'll start with looking around Mount Faye to see what we can find. Alright. So, yeah, let's start with Mount Faye. And then we'll check out the Underworks to see what we might have missed. So somewhere in Mount Faye is the last one that I'm looking for. And it is right up there, so I don't know if there's a way where I can go, like, inside that range of area, or what exactly I'm going to need to do to be able to reach that. Oh, right, I can't go up that way. Gonna have to take the long way up. I don't think I ever opened up any shortcuts for this place, so I'm gonna have to climb this entire mountain legit. Okay, we just need to get up that high. Then I just need to find one flea. Ow. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, we aren't going to be here for long, so I don't have much of a reason to rest at the bench. I just need to find that last lost flea. So according to the game, it should be right around here. Like, somewhere within this area, I'll be able to reach that flea. So I'm guessing one of these ceilings is going to be the means of reaching it. The question is, which one? Either that or it's going to be away from the wall to the right here, or away from the left to reach it. I'm not sure which one, though. So as far as I can tell, it all looks the same. Is that something up there? Suggests that there's something over there. So I'm seeing what looks like a drop-down point, but I don't see any way to reach it. Aha! Ooh. Alright, there we go. That's one flea down. And now I have to consider a way out of here, now that we're done here. I guess we'll just head all the way back down. Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're almost at the back of the bench, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. So honestly, I'd be down to see if there's anything further up over here. So the fact that that part's shaded out incentivizes that there is something up there. Let's give it a shot. Okay, so I want to see... Well, first let's work our way up to the top. So yeah, I remember this is where I forget if I fought that boss or if there was like something over there. But I want to see if something happens if we go all the way to the right here. Hello? Something tells me there's nothing over that way. No matter how far I look. Is there really nothing here? I mean, I searched all along that, and I don't think there's anything there. So I guess not. Nope. Alright, well... back to the Citadel so I can do some more flea hunting. Okay, so our target is, first off, the Underworks. And then there's that one that's underneath that border. No idea how to reach that, though. So to start, let's head to, say, the Grand Bellway. Okay, maybe the Underworks is that way. So probably our best route for getting down there. I mean, there is a way down from there. We could also go in from the White Word. The thing is that there's no I don't think there's any convenient elevators that are towards, like... Oh, wait, there is an elevator that leads to the Underworks. Never mind. Though I forget exactly where in the Underworks. Okay, one that's not too far away from where I'd like to go. So I want to head to the left there. Get down and find a way down there. I don't know how... Ow. But cool that we now have a means to find the remaining flies. Ow. Oh, come on. Okay, my target is to head down here. So I just want to find that fly. Uh-oh. Ow. And, of course, there go all the rosaries. Okay, and supposedly the missing flea should be right down here. So I don't know if that means there's a way to knock this thing down in order to break these saws and get down there, or if there's another way in that I'm unaware of. Oh, that scared me. Let's see, I remember... Ow. Yeah, I remember all of this. But I'm looking for a way to get below. I mean, maybe there's something over there. Towards the entrance. Otherwise, I'm kind of clueless as of what my best move is here. So unless there's something up there that I can use, which I don't think there is. Ow. Like, if there's a way I can knock these saws down. Which I don't know if there even is a way to do that. Have I been down this way? Oh, hi. I guess not. Alright, I really need to heal. So I'm thinking there's probably a breakable wall somewhere around here that should allow me access to that fly. We just don't see it yet, or don't have a means to reach it yet. Wait a minute. What is this? I hear something in there, but I see no way to reach that. Though based on the structure of it, it looks like something I could be able to reach from Bellheart. Huh. This definitely looks like something I haven't found yet, though. So we'll definitely try Bellheart to see if I can find some results. If I end up not finding anything here in the Underworks. Because it could be a case of, just needing to find the right route in. Where even though I know it's in Bellheart, the way into that particular entrance to get the fly could not be here. If that makes any sense. Though I'm not seeing anything that could resemble a way in. All the way up and still nothing. Well, what should I do? We could head up and, to the main citadel. Still, we tried to find openings there, and we saw nothing, so I'm not sure what we might be needing to look for. I'm thinking it might be a secret that's hidden within Bellheart. So I feel like that would be a good place to hide secrets of that kind. Well, let's head on up into the Citadel. Yeah, my best bet is probably there's an opening from Bellheart. Considering what I was hearing there, I get the feeling there's something over in Bellheart that will get us up there. Oh, good. An elevator. Okay, so back to the Grand Bellway. We're gonna head to Bellheart. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to switch my rune back to what I was using before, because I like using the... I think it was the Sharp Dart I like using, even though I rarely ever use the runes since I like focusing my silk towards healing. Okay, I want to head to Bellheart. Okay, so I'm mainly interested in heading all the way up, seeing just how high I can get. Because I remember, obviously, there was the boss room for the Widow. Huh. Okay, that's not the way up that I was thinking. There. Oh, hey! Your camp looks comfortably set, Chakra. Are you planning to stay a time? Perhaps yes. This hard home makes a fine base for now, and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to let rest over long. My shell would soften and my senses dull. Okay, you still... Ah, yes, the elevator pin. I could definitely use those. Maybe I should consider... The thing is using up a single frayed rosary string would not be very useful for that. Okay, I want to go up here. It does mention the direction of the flea, so there could be something hiding up here that I might not have noticed. That could allow me to get to that fly. So let's do it. Although I'm not seeing anything here that could resemble a secret. So I guess I'll search up a bit higher, where all the bells were. We don't want to head to Shellwood. Oh yeah, you guys. Oh, whoops. Okay. So this is just about as high as I remember it going. Yet maybe there's something we missed here? I don't know what we could have missed, though. But there must be something if there was a big bell in that spot. Because I don't know how else within the Underworks I'm supposed to reach that lost flea. I'm just at a loss on this one, because I'm not seeing anything that could hint towards reaching that. Really, Hornet? Just nothing but a mess of bells here. Well, I thought I was onto something here, but I guess not. Well, we tried. I'm running out of corners to search. Because outside of finding lost fleas, the only other thing left I can do is some of the delivery quests here. As well as trying to see how I can find that other flea. But until I can figure out how to reach it, we're kind of having not much to work with. Okay. It's gonna take a lot of saving up to get the personal spa here. So let's see. Nothing there. Yeah, way down to the Morrow from there. I guess since I'm running out of ideas on things we can do at this time, I guess we can go ahead and work on these delivery quests. Many deliveries still need making, Miss Queer. We is much needing your help. When you was ready for the giving of it. Alright, Pilgrim's Rest supplies, sure. Pilgrim's Rest supplies, wish granted. Supplies for the rest stop in the fields. We used to make this delivering when we was young and muchly brave. Okay. Heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids. Deliver to Pilgrim's Rest. Where is that at? Yeah, exactly. Pilgrim's Rest. I don't think that's in... Yeah, that's not in there. I know it wasn't around Bilewater. Ah, there. And I'm guessing based off the timer that I can't go... Once again, I probably can't take the easy route. I have to get all the way over there legit. By foot. So we're going to have to go all the way through Greymore for this. So let's be cautious. So just take things carefully, because I don't know what might come my way. Something tells me I don't want to go this way to get up. Okay, just need to be careful. Nice try. Okay, thankfully there's no timer on this, so it doesn't go down on its own. Let's not bother resting at any other benches. I want to just head straight over there. As much as I'd like to fight enemies and collect more rosaries, I also don't want to risk getting hit and failing the delivery. See? Like that. Alright, coming through. See, yeah, I don't have enough rosaries for that. Alright, just keep moving. We have to get down to the far field. In order to... That counted as a hit, really? Alright, I guess I gotta be more gentle with my, Okay, we're almost there. Just want to make sure I don't hit anything. And here we are. Hello again. What a blessing to see a familiar face on this treacherous climb. Greetings, sir. I have begun your pilgrimage, or else set out for your own sake. Either way, I'm glad to see you here unharmed. Not quite unharmed. I've suffered my share of scrapes and burns. That's just the nature of the journey, I suppose. But I've seen so much. Great metal structures and vast scorched fields. The grandeur of it all is humbling indeed. Even for me, one like me, who was so humble to begin with. I'll rest here just a little longer before resuming my climb. Alright, insert rosaries. What, just to go in? Something tells me we don't want to open that just... Okay, well, first things first, let's go in here. A little bit disappointing I have to insert rosaries just to get in here. But I'm about to finish... hang on, I got a bot in the chat. No, you don't. Alright, where was I here?
Yanara.
Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Such service, it seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. Alright, there we go. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. They may not lay too heavy upon your shell. Alright, so that's one delivery down. Also, what is trying to exactly get at the door? That's the first I've ever seen anything trying to get in here. Something tells me it's not supposed to be doing that. Does this door react at all to... Gouging rock, scarred shell, breakthrough, vast, wild... Okay, so whatever's on the other side of this gate is trying to break through. I can see that. Is there any way I can go in there and stop that? Or is this another instance where I have no way in? Also, apparently that's considered to be a shop? What? Hang on, let me go back in there real quickly. I know I'm wasting my rosaries going in and out, but I forget what all is being sold here. Bends and doubles back on itself still. You may find the opportunity to share your rosaries. Okay, weighted belt, tool pouch. Holy burden. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. And the tool pouch. Not exactly something I'm saving up for, I'd say. So for now, I'm just gonna leave that alone. I already spent enough rosaries just to get inside. And I think that's enough times having to go inside and outside of the store. So I think I'm good. My only question now is how exactly do I get to the other side of this door so I can fight whatever's trying to break out. Because I'm not seeing anywhere else I can go here. So for now, I'm left to assume that's just a lost cause. I mean, I guess I could try looking down here to see if I can find something. Oh, see if I can find a way in. So over here, what do we got over here? Oh, hi. Excuse me. Do you know how to get inside the, it doesn't look like it. Is that really all that's in here? Alright, well, let's just head for the Bellway. I can't think of anything else to do here at the moment. Alright, there we are. Back to Bellheart we go. We're lucky to have you. Miss Traveler and Bellheart, you're always welcome. You and your big sharp blade. Alright, we did the quest. Many deliverings. I mean, as far as I could tell, oh, we're going all the way to Bone Bottom? Wait, hang on, weren't we just at Pilgrim's Rest? Yeah, we were just at Pilgrim's Rest. And wow, they want me to go all the way to Bone Bottom. I mean, I guess there's an easy drop down from here. As long as I'm careful with my gliding, I could easily get there. Supposedly, what rewards do we have for this? I mean, as far as I could tell, the only rewards we're getting are rosaries. What is this? Delivery Queen's Egg. Where exactly are we delivering this to? Well, it seems to be of utmost importance. I mean, we've been to Pilgrim's Rest before. I guess we'll, deliver this Queen's Egg see what that does. Another egg, another grassy eater, Queen. Delivery for the big creature beyond the roaches. Maybe this one travels safer than last. Okay, Queen's egg, fragile egg containing a young silk eater queen. Though the queen cannot gather silk itself, with time and care, it could be raised to breed more silk eaters. Deliver to Sticks of Sinners Road. Sticks of Sinners Road. That's going to be a bit of a travel, but I think I can do it. This thing can only take 4 hits, though, before being destroyed, so I gotta be... Once again, I gotta be careful. Especially if I'm not allowed to take the Bellway. At least there's no timer on this. Passing through. Nice try. Alright, just keep moving. And then, okay, Sinner's Road is up that way. So we'll probably want to take the elevator here. Yeah, coming through. Yeah, no, I'm not engaging in anything. I'm not engaging in any battles, not until I make this delivery. Okay, I see our destination. That was close. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Hang on. No? Okay. That got their attention away. Too late, I'm up. Okay, more of the roaches. We just gotta get that way. Holy God. Almost there. Wait, no, that's not the way we want to go. We should be wanting to go right in here. Yeah, I remember you. Stick. Sir, I have brought a queen's egg at the request of Bell Heart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. Sounds sublime to think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble creatures. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whispers travel far. Mistress, you need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now, please, give her to me, the little queen. Alright, well, there you go. With this so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. Oh, what are you up to? Ooh. It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More morsels can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress? Renita. You are diligent at your work. I have raised no claw. You have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. Oh, there's even a little mention. Mistress is the morsel I grew worthy. You must consume, and become stronger. This is how I will serve my mistress. While you hunt, I will prepare morsels, anyways, preparing them for my mighty mistress. Continue this work if it pleases you, sir, but do not call me your mistress, for I am not. But you are mistress. You are strong and I am weak. A slave. Always your slave. Okay, is that what this thing is? A morsel? Oh, a silk eater. Right, that thing I gave it was a silk eater queen. Which is interesting, because these look like a similar species to that of the flukes. I could be wrong, though. Alright, I gotta quick go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Ugh, all these cords on my feet. Alright. I think for now I'm good here. Oh, that was close. Oh, geez, I gotta pay attention. Let's see, where is the nearest... Okay, nearest one is in Bilewater. Also, I should have quite a few rosaries now, shouldn't I? So wasn't the reward going to be like a bunch of rosaries for fulfilling that quest? Or is that something that'll be granted once I get back to town? Alright, back in good old Bilewater. Alright, my objective is simple. Huh. Who's over this way again? Oh, okay, it's one of you guys. Okay, so I had no reason to go this way. Okay, maybe it was a little bit more of a route than I remember it being just to reach the bench, so maybe... I know it shouldn't be too much further until I reach the bench. I hate these guys. I'm just gonna ignore them, because I don't like fighting those guys. The only time I'll bring myself to actively grind out those guys is when I'm going for the Hunter's Journal entry. For now, I'd just like to head straight for the Bellway, so I can rest and work on the next delivery quest. Okay, back to Bellheart. Alright, and then let's begin the next delivery. Yep, many more deliveries to make. So, liquid lacquer. What is this for? Liquid lacquer. A delivery deadly dangerous. Fiercely cold for old bug up there that does need it much much. Serves us all he does, so we serve back. And great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging challenge this. The lacquer to bring this sloshy slosh. A hard carry even for the best. I have met this maker. His is a long service, worthy of respect. I will glad to aid his efforts. Only 3 hits. Deliver liquid lacquer to the mask maker upon Mount Fey. And I can only tank 3 hits. Is this serious? What made the devs think we needed more delicate flower quest lines? That was the worst back in the first game. Liquid lacquer, pale glazed, used in the preparation and protection of bone masks. Delivered to mask maker on Mount Fey. All the way on Mount Fey. And I wouldn't be surprised if, similar to my previous deliveries, that I can't carry this on the Bellway, right? I mean, there was nothing saying I couldn't carry it on the Bellway, because I know it mentioned it for the food. So I do wonder, can I carry it on the Bellway for this? Because there's no way it's expecting me to go all the way up to Mount Fey with it. Can I at least head to the Slab? Or does that break it? Let's see here. Nope, that breaks it, of course. What is... Oh, that is terrible. They really expect me to go all the way up to Mount Fey with that. Delivering's all broke. Would you try again, Miss Courier? Farloom's bugs are so much in need of your help. Alright, I don't know if I want to do that right now. We've been to Pilgrim's Rest before. I'd be down to revisit that. I'd also be down to Songclave. Did someone deliver the, Let's see here. So I was only interested in doing some of these quests to save up for being able to get the maps for the remaining fleas. Now let's think here, because I'm interested in going up that way. Except both routes up are really long and difficult. So here's what I'm thinking we do. I'm gonna quick rest. I think at this time I'd like to work on this quest to get the meat up. The Courier's Rasher. Because then we'll just need to get the Crest Nut. And then we'll have... be able to upgrade our needle again. So why don't we go ahead and do this quest line. It's gonna be tough, but I'm willing to do it. Basically be delivering it. If not, left not stored, our Rasher's flavor fast turns foul. Alright, let's do it. Let's move. Okay, so we're gonna be heading straight across Shellwood. And then we're gonna go up. We're going to head up the blasted steps, head into the Grand Gate, and we're going to try and head straight for it. So I best be starting to learn this route well as killing off whatever can be killed. I do have some ideas, though, to maybe make this a little bit easier if we can't pull this off. Okay, we're not quite there yet. Oh, come on. It's already dead. The runs, we're already halfway down. Alright, here's what I'm thinking I do. I'm gonna head back. Also, knowing that I'm gonna be doing it this way, it's best that we rely heavily off of healing with our silk. So, this was a strat that was useful back in Hollow Knight, where, to prevent enemies from being too annoying, you'd basically clear out the path that are full of enemies. So, I'm just gonna go in here. Just kill everything that can be destroyed. Okay, so we're back at Bellheart now. So, can I just restart the quest? Okay, no, they're busy. I literally can't do anything else with them until I finish this quest. So I guess, more silk for me, then. Alright, and as long as I don't rest at the bench, it should mean that I'll be freely able to have an easier go next time with this route. Alright, so it's about to be destroyed. We're back up to full health and full silk, so let's turn around. Because, yep. It is destroyed. Yeah. We gotta try again. Alright, let's try this again. As long as I don't rest at any benches, none of the annoying enemies should respawn. So I should just be able to head straight down a straight line here. Okay, keep moving. Okay, there we go. That one's out of the picture. We go up this way. Oh, we finished the journal entry for the winged pilgrim bellbearer. Pilgrim endowed with large wings, carrying a brace of iron bells. On uneven terrain, their union of flight and range can prove a challenge even for me. Alright, keep moving. I gotta get up there quickly. Okay. So we're going to be heading up to the blasted steps in a moment. So I got to figure out the route for this, because our target is the Grand Gate. Okay, I gotta be mindful of that as well. Okay, don't rest at the bench. Okay, good. We're at a decent pace here. Thanks for the boost. Wait, is this where we needed to go? No, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Okay, we're almost at the Grand Gate. Okay, we're at about half empty. Oh, hi there. Hey, how's it going? Hornet. I wonder at how large our caravan has grown, so bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Fleet Master. A cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore, free of predators, beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I have seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it, it must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. The fleas shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? At the moment, no. Alas, then, we shall pray your own path remain safe. And now, our new home is calling. We venture again. Good travels, Flea Master. May your journey ahead be safe and smooth. Oh, so they'll literally just go on their own. I want to join them, but I'm in the middle of a very delicate delivery quest right now. That means I can't join them for it. Okay, thankfully that didn't waste any time. Alright, we just need to get up the gate. I'm gonna need to remember how I did this. Because this place can be a bit complicated if you don't know what you're doing. Actually, that's right, I didn't have the double jump my first time here. Okay, we're in. We just have a few routes left to take and I'm in. So I just need to be careful at this point. We've made it into the Citadel. I don't know... We haven't exactly cleared the path very much, so what I'm gonna do is if we break the cargo at all in this trek, I'll venture back into the town by foot, so that way I can prioritize killing off whatever can be killed in order to ensure a safe passageway. Okay, it's right there. If I can take the route to get just right over there... Okay, so we have a couple ways we can get up there, I'd say. I think I'm gonna just go right down this way. Just simple and smooth. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, keep moving. Wait. What is this? Hopefully that's not something that'll inhibit us too much. I have no means of dealing with you right now, or don't want to deal with you right now. Could we not do this at this time? Alright. I'll deal with those guys if it reaches the point that we have to deal with them. But for now, my main priority is getting up and finishing this delivery. Wait, okay, where am I on the map? There should be a way I can go left from here. Where's the way to go left? I am not seeing... Okay, no, wait, I passed it. Whoops. Okay, we go this way. Okay, okay, we're so close. Come on. Just keep moving. Okay, it's right there. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Come on! We're so close! Where is he? Dude, I'm here! Where are you? No! We were right here! Oh, he was right here. I was just a few seconds away from making it. Not so sure. I claim the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by the cursed thread. Incredible, a bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. The nectar! To think that such an aged extract still exists! What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. This stew of mossberries stirred thick. Good, good. It shall form the base once set in mold. You dally still? If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients. Or do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? For the core of the meal, find that marvelous meat, the rasher of a courier, those sprightly bugs who once arrived at the toll of every second bell. I saw many a courier gouge upon this fatty snack. Were they all? Have they abandoned their holy toll? Okay, so he's, of course, heading towards the thing that I was just about to give him, only to just barely not be able to find him in time. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do to have an easier time with this next time. I'm just going to take the time to kill off everything along the path. So, like you... And just about everything that was in my path. Just gonna kill them all. Everything that I found within my route within the Citadel. But man, I was right there. Right there. Now, do I at least get it registered on the map where the flea circus ran off to? Okay, they went... Okay, I was wondering what that area was for. That's the final destination of them. Okay. Okay, so let's deal with everything that I encountered en route. Man, we were so close. Alright, so let's just kill everything along the route, because I did get hit at least once here. But yeah, we have the route now. We just gotta pull it off correctly. Didn't think my own defense could actually kill someone. Alright, so let's just go along the route. See what we can find that can be killed along my route here. Because there were a few things that were in my way on my way in. Nice try. Okay, so this was the... Okay, the Grand Gate was down here. Alright. Because once we deal with all of these guys, that should then only leave the enemies that respawn... Because the only enemies that will respawn room for room are the ones that only drop shell shards then. So I know there's a few enemies I can kill along the path here as well. That would also probably be worthwhile to kill. Okay. Okay. Don't. Okay, don't rest at the bench. I just want to travel the Bellway so I can get back to Bellheart. No resting at any benches now. We'll go back, we'll do this mission again. Hey. So, yeah, we messed up again. Alright. I feel like this should be it. Unless I somehow make a really stupid mess up, we should have it this time, as now I have the route. Now that all the dangerous enemies have been taken care of, I shouldn't need to worry about anything else getting in the way. So unless I do really bad, we should have it this time. Because, man, we were so close that last attempt. If only I knew where he was in the room, we would have had it. Alright, I just need to keep running, and we'll eventually have it. Okay, we go up the... No, go up, Hornet. What are you doing? Go up. Ah! Nice try. No! Oh, please tell me I can still make it. Alright, we've gotten hit once before and still made it, so maybe there's still a chance I can make it. I only got hit once, and I know the route now. So I shouldn't have any further slowdowns. Really? I don't have time for this. Get in there, Hornet. Ah! That was close. Okay. Okay, and then we could just go on a straight path to the right. There'll be one enemy in our path, which can be killed easily. Okay, or I can just go past them. That works too. That's honestly so much easier. Wait. Okay, no, nothing. It's nothing. Alright, just keep moving. Because we're... It's going down fast. Okay, and then it was just to the right, right? Yes, okay. Get in. What? Bashing into walls wrecks it? Okay, it doesn't matter. We got what we came for. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Ah, what's this? The rasher, of course. Tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. Okay, I'd like to know the last ingredient. To season a meal such as this, only a crust nut will do. Once scores of them could be gathered, high atop those coral-crusted caves, beyond the grand gate. Surely some must still grow within that sand-ravaged land. Okay, so it's in an area that I can't reach yet, because as far as I'm aware, the pathway going up to that is completely blocked, and there's no indication of a way to get that open. So the question then comes down to, How do I get that open? Alright, in the meantime, let's consider my route to Mount Faye. So I'm guessing that's the mask maker up there. So why don't we prepare a route to... a route to deal with that. Because we already have majority of the path cleared. So as long as I deal with the other enemies around here, we should be good. Yeah, nice try. Okay, no going up here. We just want to head straight for the slab. Now, I know for a fact there's some enemies we'll have to fight en route here. So let's deal with them. Or no? I thought for sure I remembered there being enemies en route to the slab. Okay, no, yeah, there is enemies. Okay, so we're in the slab. And then I want to go down this way. And then go in here. So we can head down this way, and I guess I can deal with that enemy there. Just to make sure... Oh, hey, we max out its journal entry. Humbled prisoner serving their sentence for sin committed within the Citadel. All are haunted here, the jailers and the jailed. Do they realize they will never leave this place, or how long they have stayed already? Okay, we don't need to go that way. I just want a clear path to Mount Faye. Just so we have the route. Making it to where the only thing that will be in our path will be the enemies that are guaranteed to respawn no matter what. So, let's head back to Bellheart and go for it. Alright, let's see here. So I would be down to do this quest at this time. Like, I'd be down to try and deliver the liquid lacquer, but also, I do need another bathroom break. I will be right back. This is surprisingly a lot sooner than I thought. I wouldn't think I'd need to use the bathroom already, but here we are. Alright, let's do this. We've got only, if I remember correctly, only 3 hits to pull this off. So I only have 2 extra hits to spare before I have to basically do this hitless. But I mean, we managed to make that previous delivery, and I only got hit once, so I'm up to the task. Hey there, Jedi Women Gamer, welcome to the stream. We're, basically doing this game's equivalent of the Delicate Flower quest line, where we have to basically, while we get more than 1 hit to spare on some of these, the fact remains we're still having to travel across a good chunk of the map to make these deliveries with not that many hits to spare. So let's see. Okay, we want to go this way. Okay, we made that. Alright, at least I'm not on a time limit this time. So I don't have to worry about things spoiling on me. Just gonna come down to the route. So it's gonna start out with mostly the same route I took for the Courier's Rasher quest line. It's just gonna one of these runs I'm gonna accidentally fall into those spikes. You gotta get your shots done on Wednesday, both COVID and flu shots. Gotcha. Well, I wish you the best with that, Jedi. Ah! No! Okay. Let's go this way. That was a mistake. That enemy might prove to be a concern. Also, I went the wrong way. Hey, Sahand Burhand, welcome to the stream. We're playing more Silksong today. Okay, I hate these enemies. They weren't that bad before, but with how much of an annoyance they're going to be in this delivery quest, I'm not going to enjoy this. Okay, keep moving. So, you did miss our exploration of the slab, unfortunately. And now I'm just doing some delivery quests. Outside of that, though, I have no idea what else I can do. Because while I've managed to get 4 out of the 5 recipes delivered in the Great Taste of Farloom questline, I have been told the Crest Nut is located up here in that little area above the Grand Gate. The problem is that area is currently blocked, and there's no indication of a way to open it up. So for the time being, I'm left to assume it's impossible to get up there, meaning that I can't finish that quest line, and that I can't get the upgrade for my needle. Now, I don't know how much... Now, I don't know how much you know about Silksong to know how much you can help me with, because I'm at the point where I'm fully open to backseating, because I have absolutely no idea where to go next. So to give you an idea on where I am right now in the game, these are currently my key items. So you know what all I have at the moment. Abilities. Like I found this thing called the Seeker's Soul. I have no idea what I'm supposed to use that on. And this is about as much of the map that I have uncovered. And yeah, we did manage to defeat the final boss and get the Weaver Queen ending. Of course, similar to Hollow Knight, I would not be surprised if there is more than one ending to the game. The thing is that I have absolutely no idea where to... Unfortunately, it's not a free game, Jedi. But it is at the very nice bargain price of only $20. Now, I will warn you, compared to Hollow Knight, Silksong is a much harder game. Like, it's really hard. As in, like, it is... If you thought the first game was hard, you're not going to be ready for this game. Okay, I guess I'll be hightailing it back to the back to Bellheart. They did warn me this was going to be hard, as in my ultimate delivery quest, but this is a hard one. I guess, wait, why am I at the first shrine? I actually have no reason to be here. The only thing that might be worthwhile is if there's a new quest, which there isn't. And to buy more items from the shopkeeper there, but that's not the one I want to be buying stuff from right now. Right now, I think I'd like to meet up with the Flea Caravan. And I'd like to finish their quest line. Oh, no, not their quest line, but, like, meet up with them so I can buy the maps to find the remaining fleas across, Farloom. Alright, so they should be at the Putrefied Ducks. Gotta be careful not to rest at any benches. Okay, we have a couple of routes. Though we only have one route that's actually decent for us to take. And I see you there. You can't fool me. Okay, and then right down this way should be where the Flea Circus resides. Still not a fan of those guys. I'm just gonna ignore them because I don't like these guys very much. And I especially don't want to die here. No, the very thing I didn't want to do, it happens. Well, great. All the enemies that I killed are going to be respawned now. I knew that was a dangerous area. I just wanted to meet up with the fleet caravan. And lo and behold, it ends up ruining everything. Alright, knowing that's the case, I think after I meet up with the fleet caravan, I might consider taking a dinner break. And then I think I'm... well, we'll see what I do next here, because... I don't know what else there is going to be left for me to do in this game. Unless I might be at the breaking point where I might have no choice but to start resorting to guides in order to be able to finish the game. As much as I'm not the biggest fan of guides, we may have no choice. Ah. Alright, I just want to get in here so I can meet up with the fleet caravan one last time. Fleetopia. That's a cool name for this place. Miss Hornet, our savior. How dearly we had hoped you would visit. And just look, this beautiful spot you've gifted us. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside, a place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farnham there could be no finer place to settle. I am glad the location suits Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farnham seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate your arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I have been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still, I hope it meets to your satisfaction. You'll be joining the call soon. Okay. Tool pouch expanded. Thank you very much. So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But still, there are many more out there in this wide world. What a wonder it would be if they too found their way to our fresh paradise. Returned. No. Maybe if I have some rosaries left over here. For now, I want to speak to you so I can get some more maps. Oh yeah, what's going on here? So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die, but here it seems safe enough. You will have rest too. Is space enough for us all now, friend? This long lake. Space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet from the little fleas. Yeah. Definitely a much more peaceful lake compared to everything else in our adventure. And I forget if there was something of value I found here or not. So I remember looking around this place, and I remember initially finding not really anything here. I don't know if that up there says otherwise, as none of my abilities can reach that. Nor can my needle grip onto anything up there. There's also this here. I still don't know what this is about. There's so many mysteries that we have yet to uncover. I also forget what playing the music here does. Sister spiders, watch these waters flow. Cleansing, binding as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Binding as silk from shell. Still don't know what that means. Okay. I should have enough rosaries to buy the remaining maps. I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you're as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, for a caravan whole. Alright, so I should have the locations of every lost flea. Okay, apparently there is one in Bilewater I missed. Yeah, I still don't know how to reach that one. It's going to be a mystery on how to reach a lot of these, because quite a few... Okay, apparently there's one in... Isn't that the mist? The problem is we have no idea how to navigate the mist. And of course there's a fly on the other side of that door. We still don't know how to deal with the beast on the other side of it, though. We can't reach that, though, and I also have absolutely no idea how to reach that. Wait a minute. There's a pathway within the Morrow I've never explored. Perhaps I should check that out. Yep. Back in the ducks we go. Gotcha. Oh, that's right, my pouch got upgraded. Okay, I remember how annoying these flies are to kill. Okay. Is it worth it to go back from... Oh. Well, I kind of have to. Because I'm going to be stuck here otherwise. Alright, I'm just going to ignore everything and just work my way towards the exit to this place. Take that. But yeah, there's a path in the Morrow that I completely missed. Definitely a lot easier to kill those guys when they're cornered. Let me have a good look at that. If we go all the way back to the Morrow... Good thing I purchased that map. I never realized that was there. Actually, I'll get there a lot easier if I go there from the deep docks. Alright, we're off. Oh yeah, I should also remember to rest at a bench so I don't come back on the bench that was at, Is there a bench here? I'm just worried because if I die, then I might respawn back at the flea caravan, meaning that I'll have to deal with all of that annoying area again. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Okay, our target is the Morrow. So there is apparently a path we missed there. Yep, I see it. My only question now is how exactly do I get up there? Thanks for the boost. And then I immediately mess up, of course. So apparently there's something up here that I never found. The deep docks. Let's see. Smelt Shoveler. Low-level worker lost to Farloom's haunting. Instinct keeps them at their task, though in much simpler fashion than before. This kingdom appears more advanced in metalwork than my own ever was, in great part due to the natural heat source at its base. Working in such an environment is an impressive feat. Let's see here. Beast Fly. Aggressive fly of Farloom's lowlands, rams prey with its hard-bone mask. Dancing around this simple creature as it charges back and forth is the sort of game I delighted in as a child. Alas, I now have more pressing matters to attend to. Hey! Don't mind if I do. We have ourselves another mask. Is that really it, though? Was kind of expecting a bit more here. Well, at least I got myself a mask shard. And now have more health to work with. Yeah, no, I'm not here for the bench. Okay, well I got what I came for. How are we doing on rosaries, I wonder? Okay, 372. I definitely have a lot more to get out of this than that. I'll double check the towns for side quests one more time. But if there's still nothing there, or at least Bone Bottom, and if there's nothing, then yeah, I'm gonna go take my dinner break. And then we'll think about what I want to do next time. Still no new quests to do here. At least now we got that filled out. But not a clue... Oh, wait. There was another thing I could have explored higher up in the Morrow. I keep noticing paths I never noticed before. Is there other areas where there's maybe paths that I missed? Because as far as I can tell, Oh, apparently there's another room in the forum that I missed. Okay. I don't know if I want to do the mist yet. Well, I mean, I can't do the mist because I... hey there, Jedi. Yeah, welcome back. That's gonna be... And of course, that door at Pilgrim's Rest, we still don't know what to do about that yet. I'm just running out of ideas on my next move, but now that I noticed that other location in the Morrow, now I want to go get that. Let's see, fastest route. Probably best I take the more overhead route this time instead of going from the docks. But man, I did not realize there was so much of the Morrow I haven't explored yet. So let's check this out. How did that hit? Really? Okay. Oh, that's right. Well, no, there's still something in here that apparently I've never checked out yet. Oh, there's a full-on tough enemy in here. How have I never fought this guy before? Or didn't know he was here until now. Okay, get out of the corner. How do I keep walking right? And he keeps canceling my heals. Okay, yeah, get out of here. Scar Guard, huge ant hunter tasked to protect the stores of and passages of his tribe. Theirs is the perfect shell for their duty. A wall of a warrior and an adept fighter. If I hope to claim their treasures, I must bring my best. Okay, I think we finally found my way into this area. The place that I didn't have a map for at first. Where am I? The Hunter's March. What have I just stumbled across? Whatever this place is, it's a big place. probably come across the map keeper here. Ah, there you are. You're the flea that I was looking for. Okay, some rosaries. Okay, I was already up there. What do we got here? Is this a relic? Yep, rosary necklace. Couldn't see them. Oh well. At least that... Boom! Ha ha! I do wonder how early it was I could have found this area. Really? Nice try. What? Gotcha. Now, what all do we got here? Dope. Yeah, I was not ready for that. I've not seen any maps in this area so far, so I have no idea where I am in this place. Well, hopefully I find... Oh! I see one of Chakra's markings. So it must be... There you are. Greetings, Chakra. I had a sense I would find you in these winding tunnels, filled as they are with the marks of combat. Panchaka, you trust your instincts rightly. The red-shelled warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. I would gladly spend much time here testing myself against their blades and cunning traps, but I must keep to my task, as should you. Alright then, I'll go ahead and purchase the march map. And I'll also purchase those pins as well, so I'll have an easier time identifying the elevators. And I guess just so I have something to mark with, we'll buy some of the cheaper markers. So we'll just go with the shell markers for now, just so I can aim a bit more at parts of my map instead of being stuck with, like, yeah, something like this, so I can get a better idea where I'm aiming. What's going on here? Probably another oh, memory locket. Nice. That don't sound good. Let's see. It's been a while since I last found a bench. Oh, we can open up the shortcuts. Okay, so before I go in there and take on what's likely to be a boss, yeah, let's go and open up those shortcuts. And then I can rest at the bench. Here we are. Yeah, I saw that. And I'm guessing that's the way back to the main area. Yep. And then what's over here? Alright, the Scar Stalkers, skilled ant hunter bearing blade and armor fashioned from bone. Fierce, strong, and disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. Is such a fate inevitable in these lands? Okay, this is where I found a new ability. Or a new rune. Alright, so let's quick go rest at the bench, since we have one right here, and then I can go see what that one place was about. Oh, another journal entry completed. The Scarlid, small burrowing ant, servant to the larger Scar. These bugs work mainly as finders and foragers for the warriors of their tribe. Combat has not long been their nature. Alright, this is where I open the door, right? Well, at least now with this setup, I have a simple run back to whatever is going on up in here. Alright, welcome back, Jedi. Okay, what is going on? Chapel of the Beast. Definitely not the Weaver kind of beast. I can tell just by listening. Okay, we gotta get that door open. Is there something here? No. That's just probably a little checkpoint. Gotta get that door. Well, yeah, of course I do. Yeah. Let's try. Oh! Just broke right out of their cage. Also, welcome to the stream, Doc. You did miss me taking on the, I didn't think they'd have so much momentum after breaking out of their cage. Currently I'm kind of running out of places to explore. So I think what I'm gonna do is, once I am finished exploring here, I might go take my dinner break. And then afterwards, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next, because outside of the Bellheart delivery quests, I'm running out of ideas on places to explore. So the only other thing I could see myself doing is completing the Hunter's Journal. Which that's going to be quite the grind. Otherwise, I might be reaching the point to where it might be time to resort to using a guide in order to figure out what I need to do to start going for the other endings. The Savage Beast Fly. Oh, jeez. Oh! Of course they are stunned right as I'm still in the middle of them. They always go bashing into me. How many endings do I have? I only have one ending so far, which is the Weaver Queen ending. Otherwise, I have absolutely no idea how to get the other endings. Oh, another journal entry completed. The Scarwing, darting predator that clings fast to roofs and outcrops, often summoned to aid its larger companions. They would make effective hunting companions, though even without the haunting, I suspect their loyalty would always remain to their clan. Wait, 5 endings in Silksong? Specifically? Because I know Hollow Knight had 5 endings. But that would be interesting for Silksong to also have that many endings. Because if so, that's a lot more than I was expecting, considering the fact that there's no DLC for this game yet. Well, if that's the case, then dang. There's a lot of content to this game. Alright, I guess before we get back to that, let's explore more of the area before we have another go at the boss. But wow, 9 endings. But yeah, I've kind of just been looking around all over the place trying to figure out... Hello? Do I play... Need some back seating? Ah, there you are. Oh, hey, it's you again, Gilly. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. There's 5. Okay. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. See here this old statue? I've been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Okay, so 5 endings. And yeah, with all the exploring I've done, I have no idea how to get any of the others. I only got 1 ending so far. That's the only one I have experience getting. Oh! Very clever trap, boys. Okay, can I rest at it now, or... Okay, no, that's literally just a trap. Although the game claims it to be a bench, so I don't know if that's just hiding the real bench. Or if there's at least a way I can disarm that trap. Okay, as far as I can tell, that's just a trap. Yeah, of course they take a hit off of me. At least my healing still heals 3 masks. Alright, what do we got in this room? A bunch of traps. Yeah, I see that pressure plate. I'm not falling for it. The fractured mask. Do I want a hint? Sure, as soon as I'm finished checking out the Hunter's March here, I'm down to take a hint. Okay, what did I just pick up? Okay, the fractured mask. Old bug skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. Okay, so it's basically just a free hit, is all it is. And what was this person's story? Okay, I'm getting nothing. No reaction. Worth a shot. Okay, best I just ignore the trap. Or wait a minute. Oh wait, these aren't traps. These are strings containing some shell shards. In the meantime, let's see what we got up here. Ah, another one of you. Hello. Oh, yikes, those guys are good jumpers. I need to do something about that flying attacker, otherwise... The problem is that the big guy's in the way too much. Oh, wow. I took them both out at the same time. Not my intention, but I'll take it. There's a lot of rosaries here. Wow. What do we got? A curved claw. What is this? Okay, it's a tool. Arched sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Also, depending on what's easier for you here, Doc, You can remain just chatting through the stream chat, but if you do want to have an easier time chatting with me, you are free to join the voice channel. As I always enjoy letting the regulars hang out there. Exactly. Okay. I mean, that's something I always say at the end of my streams during my outro. It's like, oh, and if you're willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, you're free to join the Discord server, where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel, where you can chat with me live on stream. Okay. But yeah, that's something I always offer to my regulars. And you're always free to join. Yeah, welcome in, Doc. Alright. Alright, round 2 against the Savage Beast Fly. Alright, let's not be stupid this time. Wait, did it just do the boss intro twice? I think it accidentally did the boss intro twice. Ah, of course he gets just low enough to... That should not have been a hit. Come on. Oh, you can take out your own allies? So, we have to go into kind of the deep lore behind Hollow Knight. Okay, I won. First, let me read this journal entry. Savage Beastfly, angered adult Beastfly with a weighty body and a thickened hardshell mask. Apparently, there's one more I can find in my adventure before I get the complete journal entry. And what do we got here? Ooh, claim! What am I claiming here? What is this? Bound the Crest of Beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna have to take this for a spin. Crest of the Beast. Let's see. Oh yeah, a very odd pogo move, though. But yeah, it's like we're attacking with claws now instead of the needle with this ability. So I don't know how useful it'll be compared to the Reaper ability. Not quite. We have to kind of go into the deep lore of Hollow Knight for you to understand. Let me think where to begin. I guess, as a starting point, it comes down... It's environmental storytelling. So similar to, you know, other deep lore games like Dark Souls and whatnot, you do have to kind of do some research outside of the game to gain an understanding of what's going on. Oh, that's right, with my new crest now on, my compass has been deactivated, so I have no idea where I am on the map. This one's cool, but at the same time, I do think I prefer the Reaper crest. Well, okay, so there's different things you can equip on your quest. So ranging from tools to these to abilities that line up with the blue line here, and then abilities that line up with this cross thing. And one of those abilities is the compass. Anyway, to go into the lore of Hollow Knight, it's kind of to at least understand what the Hollow Knight is. So basically, we have these entities in the world of Hollow Knight known as Pale Beings, which, compared to regular gods, the Pale Beings are basically like top of the food chain when it comes to gods in Hollow Knight. So, in terms of the first game, Hollow Knight, it took place within the Kingdom of Hallownest, which was ran by a guy known as the Pale King, which was, as you'd expect, a pale being. Now, basically, the problem with this kingdom was that it attracted the attention of the moths, with them wanting to follow his pale light rather than the god the moths originally followed, known as the Radiance, which had a more sun-like kind of ancient light. So, when the Radiance lost its followers, it basically exacted revenge by trying to create a plague across Hallownest where its inhabitants would remember the Radiance within their dreams, causing them to become infected. And those infected basically would become reduced to mindless husks controlled by the infection. So the king, in an effort to stop the infection and contain the Radiance to keep his kingdom alive, made the ultimate sacrifice of creating the vessels, which is what the Hollow Knight is one of. So basically, him and his spouse, simply known as the White Lady, they bred countless children, and they exposed the eggs to the abyss, causing the babies to be transformed into what's known as vessels, which, with a bug that's not capable of dreaming, would be able to contain the Radiance. So one of those countless vessels, through some sort of trial of sorts in escaping the abyss, was chosen to be the one that would contain the Radiance. That vessel that was chosen would be known as the Hollow Knight. So in a way, the vessel you play as throughout the events of the game is technically not the Hollow Knight, but is of a similar species, as you're a child of the Pale King that was exposed to the abyss to be an empty vessel. Back in the first game, yes. Okay. Okay, have fun, Jedi. Where was I? So I was talking about the Hollow Knight, but yeah, in a way, the Hollow Knight can technically be considered the final boss of the first game. If you're just going for the first ending, or I guess there is another ending where he can technically be considered the final boss. If you do go out of your way to find the Void Heart, though, you'll be able to go for the other endings, which has you confronting the true final boss, that, of course, being the Radiance. Yeah. So basically, by the events of the game, the kingdom of Hallownest is basically in ruins. The Pale King has mysteriously disappeared, and unfortunately, there was a bit of a flaw in the Hollow Knight that allowed the Radiants to begin breaking free from the Hollow Knight. Thus, we either need to, being a vessel ourselves in the events of Hollow Knight, need to take out the Hollow Knight in order to replace him as the vessel that contains the Radiance, or, as previously mentioned, harness the power of the Abyss to basically erase the Radiance, putting an end to the infection for good. So, where Hornet here comes in, so basically, there's a tribe in Hollow Knight, in Hallownest, from basically Deep Nest, known as either the Beasts or as the Weavers, which is basically a tribe of spiders, where that was ran by Hera the Beast, which was kind of the queen of the spiders, in a sense. And so, when it came to forming the seal within the temple around the Hollow Knight, so basically, in order to get to the Hollow Knight, you need to break the seal within the Black Egg Temple. To break that seal, there are 3 dreamers that have vowed to basically eternally rest to contain the seal on the temple. 2 of which were fairly loyal already to the Pale King. One of... Well, I mean, in the real world, they're eternally resting, and they can't really do much of anything to help, so ultimately, their duty holds, and thus, with their loyalty to the Pale King, cannot allow the seal to break, meaning that the only way you can truly break the seal on the Black Egg Temple is to take out the Dreamers. Anyway, as I was saying, the third and final Dreamer was Hera the Beast. Now, because she wasn't exactly loyal to the Pale King, since she was the ruler of the Spider Clan, she had struck a deal with the Pale King, and that she'd be willing to participate, and in return, to have a session with the Pale King so she could bear a child of her own. Yep, Hornet. So in a way, Hornet is half spider, half pale being. Now, the events of Silksong is very unrelated to the events of Hollow Knight. As far as I can tell, I'm still not even certain yet if this takes place before or after the events of Hollow Knight. From what I can tell, it incentivizes that Hornet is a lot older than she seems in this game. So that incentivizes... No. We are in a completely different kingdom, this one being the kingdom of Farloom. And this one... So basically, Hornet was brought here not of her own will. From what we saw at the very start of the game, she was caged up and sort of brought here by these entities in veils who, as far as I'm aware by the events of the game, is working for the Citadel. Now, I don't exactly know who the true runners of the Citadel are, but currently the kingdom of Farloom is under a bit of a curse, being controlled by the god that rests at the top, here in the cradle, known as the Silk Mother. And they've been reanimating corpses with silk to be basically, in a way, have something similar going on as the infection. Yeah. So like I said, the first ending, that has you killing the Silk Mother and, I guess, taking her powers for yourself. But yeah, I have no idea where I'm going next for the other endings. I've explored so much, and I've run into a few dead ends that I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do with. Otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty much lost at this point. Okay. Bone Bottom, Bellheart, and Songclave. Those are the three main hub areas of the game. Is there something I can, like, do with them? I mean, I've got... You'd mentioned the three hub areas. Now, at the moment... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of a hint than that. Okay, so from what I'm piecing together, in terms of throughout the events of the games, basically wishes will show up throughout the wish board. And basically it'll be up to Hornet here to grant those wishes. So the wishes, I believe, will show up here. Now, the ones currently up here right now are not ones I've done off the wish board. This one, I can't do at the moment because that crust nut is in a location I can't reach yet. This one, I'm guessing I need specific tools to be able to get the specific materials I need from certain bugs. Though I don't know what those tools are for Brood Feast. And then Pale Monarch is, of course, the main quest of the game that, again, I've already beaten. So... I know I've been putting in my best effort to be active with them. So... Okay. So I'll double check all three boards. Because from what I've seen from one of my friends, I have no idea what conditions need to be met in order for more wishes to show up on the wish boards. So let's see here. If I go to Bone Bottom, I'll see if any wishes are posted. I am using an Xbox controller. Yeah, so as you can see, as of the moment, the wish board in Bone Bottom is empty. Now let's check the one in Bellheart. Well, I don't know if it's a time-related thing or if it's based on game progression. But I know from time to time, new wishes will show up. Oh, hey! Bellheart, a new wish has shown up. Savage Beastfly. O Beastfly raging through the scorching wild lands below. May you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. Okay, so we do have a new wish here. But again, I have no idea what caused this wish to show up. If it was just general game progression, or if that's just something that shows up the longer you wait for it. And then that just leaves Songclave. So I'll check back over there to see if any new wishes have shown up. I mean, it's a Metroidvania, so of course it's going to have a maze structure to it. Okay, this one is also empty. So at the moment, there's not much else I can do outside of that one wish I just got my hands on. So I don't know what the total number of wishes I need to grant for these wish boards until something happens. Alright, so let's see here what this wish has to offer. Savage Beastfly. Track down the Savage Beastfly in the far fields and defeat it. The Beastfly can be tracked by its shell sheddings and claw marks. Okay, and they said the far fields. That's down here. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that as well. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay, I found something. I've got a lead on something. Okay, it is pointing down here, which then goes in this direction, which then leads me to over here. Alright, where's this lead? This leads in this direction. Let's see. Which then has me going down here. And then going this way. Coming through, boys. It disappeared on me. Unless it's right in this... Oh, hey, here it is. And it goes... that was close. Going up here. Which then leads to this way. Oh, we're back in this room. There's the other Savage Beastfly. Was wondering why it said there were two of you in the journal entry. Oh, your stomps can destroy platforms. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be a lot more wary then of where you're dashing at. Yeah, they at least come back. That's the good news. I wonder if I could get it to accidentally dive into the lava. That is programmed. That is how that works. Oh! I didn't see that there. Oh yeah, I forgot if that was there. That thing can deal... Oh! Ah! Alright, where is that? Okay, that's right down there. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, round 2. What do you mean? Yeah, that's an upgrade you can get throughout the game. Because I know it's gone through... The cloak has gone through multiple upgrades. Right now it's called the Fade Down Cloak, which I believe grants stuff like, you know, double jump, as well as that glide ability you saw. As well as is quite warm in cold climates. And of course it interrupts the heal. I don't wait. Wait, what just hit me? I did not see anything hit me there. Fire coming out of the ground? That didn't happen in my previous attempts. Alright. Yikes, that is... Okay, so compared to my first encounter against the Savage Beast Fly, this... Okay, gotcha. Okay, I gotta do something about this bug, because otherwise that's gonna... Oh my god. They went exactly to where I was going, causing me to get accidentally comboed. That was stupid. Okay, Tarmite, flying bone mite that lives near magma, roasts its prey by spitting scorching tar. Its sticky spit would no doubt make a useful crafting material if molded fresh. Unfortunately, I cannot stop to experiment. But yeah, I do think that neck portion is probably what's keeping her cloak on her. I'm left to assume Hera just wanted a kid. I mean, knowing that the kid is part pale being, maybe there was a bit more of a purpose. What that purpose may be, I have no idea. Perhaps she knew if she was going to be put to sleep, maybe she wanted someone that could become the next leader of Deep Nest or something. Oh my god, it's doing it again. Oh, please tell me. Oh, of course the heal got interrupted. Okay, I really don't like the enemies they used for this. What it... Okay, it keeps going exactly where I'm going, and it keeps causing me to get hit. That's... Well, yeah, but it's like... You know how... in... Yeah. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Right, and I think it's because well, one, I had nowhere near as annoying of enemies. Two, I wasn't doing it over breakable platforms over a boiling lake of lava. Ooh, I got lucky there. Yeah, sometimes I could still get the heal while still getting the block from the heal mechanism. Okay, that was not one of those times. That was one of those times where my heal just got interrupted. Okay, he took out his own men. Okay, that he can fall in the lava, but I don't think it deals damage to him, as he just dived right back out, like the Omni Droid in The Incredibles. Just okay, it's doing it again. Stop! And of course it interrupts my... I did not see where it was until it was too late. Welcome to Silksong. That's something I'm hearing a lot of people say about this game, is that compared to Hollow Knight, this game is significantly harder. Well, nope. They went all out with the difficulty this time. Okay, I gotta do... Well, if there is, I'm not seeing it. Darn! Okay, that... of course I hit one of the fireballs in the arena. Okay. Oh, I feel like this shouldn't be that hard of a boss, and... once again, it's... I think... because I think, in case you didn't notice, the boss deals 2 masks of damage, and that's something that's happening to a lot of bosses, where... compared to Hollow Knight, not that many bosses would deal 2 masks of damage. The only ones that would really do that were some of the more optional bosses. While in this game, it feels like majority of the bosses deal 2 masks of damage. And some of those bosses, it doesn't feel like they should be able to deal 2 masks of damage. And that can make it feel a bit more on the unfair side. And I do think it does make the game feel a bit more artificially difficult compared to Hollow Knight. I'm not gonna say that it makes me hate this game, but it allows me to understand why it bothers the more casual gamers who aren't skilled enough. I got an idea. I never tried this with the... yes. My plan's backfiring because I can't get high enough. I want to try going for... Well, too late now because I'm dead. I remember in my first time in this room, because this was also a boss room for a different boss. I never tried breaking that mechanism above. I wonder if that can help me at all in this fight. Well, explosive rock, though. So I wonder if I can get up there. Alright, let's just... I gotta start using my runes more is what I gotta do. I normally like holding on to my runes so I can heal with it. But maybe this is one of those instances where when the tougher enemies show up, I should just use my runes, use my Silk, so I can get the annoying enemies off the screen quickly. Okay, let's do it! Direct hit! Let's go! I mean, it landed right on him, so I would think it would deal some damage. I'd be amazed if it didn't. Yeah, no, he's tracking me. Alright, yeah, just deal with those guys right away. Okay, he's going in the lava. Now I finally got it. The moment I use the mechanism, I get him. Also, the moment I start using the runes. So I'm impressed I found a reason to use runes for once. Let's see. Turn in the horn fragment to Bellheart's wish wall and collect the reward. So let's see. The horn fragment. Hardened chunk of horned shell collected from a defeated savage beastfly. And that should also complete its journal entry, right? Yeah. The savage beastfly, angered adult beastfly with a weighty body and a thickened hard shell mask. Civilization encroaches from this kingdom's crown, but the lowlands are still ruled by great beasts. Its roar stirs something deep within me, some primal instinct. Okay, there is an option to show the completed wishes here, so let's see. The Great Citadel, the Threadspun Town, Grand Gate, Silent Halls, Conductor's Melody, Architect's Melody, Vault Keeper's Melody, Farloom's Crown, Bone Bottom Repairs, a Life-Saving Bridge, an Icon of Hope, Garb of the Pilgrims, Berry Picking, The Lost Fleas, Volatile Flint Beetles, The Terrible Tyrant, Flexile Spines, Bugs of Farloom, Restoration of Bellheart, Bellheart's Glory. Okay. Okay, yep, got it here. Got it. Here. Savage Beastfly. I mean, that's the one we're working on right now, right? Hang on. Yeah, that's the one we're working on right now. Trail's End. I'm not seeing anything called that. So there was also Bone Bottom and Songclave. Those were the other hub areas. Right, there we go. Horn fragment deposited. The wish has been granted. Okay, hang on. Alright, let's see here. Bone Bottom Repairs. I'm certain I did that one, as that's the one that probably requires... Not sneezing. It requires... Yeah, here it is. Yeah, because it required me to donate shell shards. Here. 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 So does that mean I've done all the ones for Bone Bottom? Cool. So that just leaves one more wish for Bellheart. Okay, building up Songclave. Where was it here? Here it is, building up Songclave. Here. Find pins, and here it is. Here. 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 Yep, right here. Here. Let's see, final audience. I do not have that one. What? The second Sentinel. Alright, well, I'll have to do some looking around for that then. What about that final wish that was for Bellheart? What do I need to do? So there was one wish for Bellheart I saw I didn't have. Yeah, Trail's End. Because from what I'm seeing... Oh, okay. Let's see, if I look at the achievements... Because I know that shows my progress on how far I am to finding all the maps. Let me see here. Connected... Not considered a part of the wish well. I guess? Okay, so I'm looking at the cartographer achievement. It says I still need 3 more maps in the game. Now, in terms of locations I know exist but don't have a map for yet, I know there's this location here called the Mist, which, as far as I can tell, does not seem navigatable, as it just keeps going in an endless loop, no matter what direction I go. So I don't know if there's a way I'm going to be able to navigate the Mist at all. The only other location that I know I don't have a map for is this down here, whatever this is below Deep Docks and Far Fields. Let me see. Okay, hang on. So, one thing at a time. So, what was the first one called? Okay, Fatal Resolve. Let's see what I can find here. There are lots of wishes throughout the game that aren't related to the wish boards. Okay. All 3 of them are from Chakra? Okay. Okay, so Ecstasy of... And then the something hunter? The hidden hunter, okay. Reach Act 3. No, actually, I'm technically still in Act 2. Okay. The secret area in Hunter's March. Okay. So I'll have to look around that place again. As I only just found this place. So clearly I still have a lot left to go. If there's apparently a whole third act that I never found. Nor do I know how to trigger it. Now, I'm not sure how long you plan on sticking around for to help me out with this, as I do intend to go get some dinner at some point. Okay. Well, I mean, if you got food ready as well, I guess, yeah, we could both just go get some dinner at this time. Wait. Actually, I don't have to go this way at all. I'm basically going to be taking a long way around if I go that way. Gotcha. Right over here. Could have probably gone here much easier if I came here from the docks or something. Okay, they're right up there. Alright, back in the Hunter's March. Gotta find this secret area. So I got some looking around to do. Yeah, I'm still here. Yep, I'm at Hunter's March now. Okay. So there's a secret area here, supposedly. I'm usually pretty good at finding secrets, so we'll see what I can find here. I mean, there is that there, which... I wouldn't be surprised if there's secrets in one of these rooms. Ah! Nice try. Most of the time, you're kind of just trying to find, like, a breakable wall or ceiling. Or something you can go through. Otherwise, yeah, there's not really much in terms of hints when it comes to finding secrets in these games. wonder if that might be it up there. So it looks like I could go up there. Could be wrong. No, never mind. That's not a place I can go. Got all these rosaries at this point from all the enemies I've been killing. At this point, I should easily be able to afford that final upgrade on my house. Okay, thanks, Doc. Alright, there you go. You should be caught up by now. What? Well, last I saw, that bench was just a trap. I thought I checked that room carefully. I mean, I'll check it carefully again. I mean, I'll show you again. Well, if that's the case, you're not going to last very long in the world of Silksong. Okay, here's the bench room. Now watch this. Okay, I'm gonna sit down on the bench. Boom, see? I get caught in the... Oh, hi there. Oh, what a shock, discovered again so easily. Like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Oh, what clever traps the red shells lay out in defense of their lands. Impressive that you'd managed to survive such a brutal blow. Your shell must be mighty thick. Thick enough, though I'd rather have avoided the trap altogether. I'll let it be a reminder to remain wary, even when no foes are nearby. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. So yeah, as you just saw, Oh my god. How did I not notice this my first time here? Let me guess, that deactivates the trap. That deactivates the trap. And allows me to actually rest at the bench. Is this all the secret is, or is there more? Left wall. Also, yeah, I don't remember any... Okay. Okay, so specifically this room. Though I thought I found the secret here. Like, I remember going this way. What were we doing? Okay, because I remember finding... But yeah, I remember coming across this guy who was dead. So I'm not sure if this is supposed to be the merchant. Somehow they're dead. And I remember playing my song too to see if I'd get a reaction. And okay, well, either this isn't it. Of that guy. So the question then is, how does this guy die? And knowing that this guy's dead, does this mean I'm soft-locked out of being able to go for the other endings? I wouldn't think I'd be soft-locked. Something ain't right here. Either this guy's faking it and I need to do something to get his attention, or... I don't know, though, because... Well... Not sure where I'm supposed to go then, because again, I'm still in Act 2. So I think if, at this point, my best move, if I want to get anywhere else in this adventure, probably is to figure out how to trigger Act 3. So at this point, I feel like I've done majority of the map. I don't know what else could trigger Act 3, other than... The flea caravan? If so, then yes. I got them over here to the land of Fleetopia. Yes, I've done all of Mount Fay, and I have the cloak. Okay, that's probably, yeah, the boss that was here, the one with the most annoying run back in the game. Like, I had to go all the way from this bench, all the way through all of this just to get up here where the boss was. As you can see, I pulled it off as it caused the bench here to show up, and that's also the boss that I got my hands on this item, the Seeker's Soul. Right, what we were trying to do. Right, I purchased the Hohen Bellheart, and at this point, I think I have enough money to purchase the final upgrade for it. Okay. Now, like I said, in terms of the remaining 3 locations, I only know of 2 that I don't have maps for yet, which is down here, an area that I supposedly can't access yet, as I can't seem to find a way in, even with the paths shown here. And the other place I don't have a map for that I'm aware of is this place called the Mist, which I have no idea how to navigate that place, since it's... no matter what direction you go in that place, it basically keeps looping. So there's another area in this game that I don't have a map for yet, and I don't know how to enter it. I mean, maybe it could be this area up here. The problem is that the path here is like completely closed off, and there's no mention of a way to open it up. So at the moment, I kind of feel stuck in all of this. So I think for now, as I begin trying to figure out the steps to trigger Act 3, I think this will be a good time to go take a dinner break, because it's about 6 p.m. in my time zone. And I don't want to be going the entire stream without food, but I mean, we'll basically be going for a while longer, so obviously the stream's not over yet. So feel free to go do your own thing until I get back. As always, depending on what all I prepare for dinner, it's the time it takes for me to have dinner could range from like 30 minutes to like an hour and 30 minutes. So with that being said, stay tuned everyone. But for those of you who can't stay and need to get going, thank you all for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to invite you to my Discord server, where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until I get back from my dinner break, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, here. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. So how was everyone's dinner? Okay. Hey there, Doc. Alright, so we're going to get right back into it. So previously, we had realized that we're going to need a map of every area, or at least all the maps that I can buy from Chakra. I'm not sure which of the remaining 3 areas does Chakra sell maps for, because as far as I'm aware, all of these feel like areas I could see Chakra exploring. So I guess I'm just not sure where we should start with all of this, considering so normally, similar to the first game, to find a map, you have to find them somewhere hidden in the map, the guy that sells maps. So in the first game it was Cornifer, yeah, and in this game it's Chakra. So basically, Chakra will you're able to find her traveling throughout Farloom. So basically, you have to be in the area that you don't have a map for yet, and you have to find her within that area that you don't have a map for yet. Right. The problem, though, is that I don't know how to get inside the areas that I need maps for. The only one I've been able to get inside is the Mist, and considering how that place is structured, I have no idea how I'm going to be able to find her in there. Well, we know there's... Outside of the Mist, I know that there's supposedly this area right here underneath the deep docks and the far fields. I did go to those 2 sides. I went to all of these sides and all of them were blocked. I mean, maybe one of them was openable, but required a simple key for me to open. The problem is that I've already used up all of my simple keys, and I have no idea how to find any more. Why did I take the long way out of here? Oh, well. No, I have no idea because I've never been there before. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been here. I wonder how this person's doing. The frolics haven't ended, my lady. If you'd really like to test yourself, we should play again. Hit the target 25 times and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What say you? Sure, why not? Ola ola, time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 25 times, the prize is yours. Oh, come on. Alright. Of course, I already missed a bunch of times. Yeah, I gotta pay again in order to get another go at this. Oh, whoops, sorry. Oh my god, I just wasted rosaries. Okay, no, I don't have any more rosaries to spare. We'll do this again later. He did say that the only prize available is a necklace anyway, and that's just more money. But if I'm going to lose more money than I am making money off of that, probably best I not waste my time with that. Okay, so, like I said, the area I'm trying to get to is here. Below the deep docks and far fields. Yes. Well, basically around the bottom of it. Well, clearly it's a different area since... Okay. What is it? Oh, so it'll probably be a lot easier if I stream this on the Discord server. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, Discord is acting... Okay, do you see... Alright, you should be able to see the game on the Discord now. Alright, as you were saying? Yes. Yes. Right, I tried all the paths, I told you before. And all of them were blocked. And if you'd like confirmation, I can go there now, just to show you. Oh, the abyss is here. Interesting, so it expands further than just Hallow Nest. Well, I'll try checking over there again. Because who knows, maybe I missed something, but I feel like I checked that thoroughly. Alright, first things first before we do that, I do have exactly enough rosaries now to afford the final upgrade to my home in Belhart. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that this time. And then we'll try and, yeah, see if we can get into the abyss here. Alright, and here we are. Welcome, yes. I would like the personal spa. That should complete my home. A fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. And that's all the house upgrades I can buy, so let's check out my now fully decked out home. So yeah, we still got the bench where I can look at all the different items I've found throughout my adventure. Of course, we still got the bed. And now, we've got the personal spa. Living in luxury now. Who'd have thought that living inside a bell would be so cozy? Alright, let's get back to this now. Let's, I guess the far field spellway. So it's interesting that to know that the Void is getting involved with all of this again. I mean, considering the, some of the endings that you can get in Hollow Knight, there was a lot I was curious about. Okay, so the Deep Docks is right up this way. So I go in here. So we're technically back at the Deep Docks. And if I head on down here... Oh, wait a minute. Is it... I never thought to latch onto this. I forgot that clinging to these sometimes can activate contraptions. So I could have come this way as soon as I got that upgrade. Which was back in the Citadel. I feel like an idiot. Okay. My map says there's a fly up here, so I don't know if it's possible to go up here at all. Or if that's not the way to go to get it. There's also a spool fragment that way. I'm not seeing any way I can break through that ceiling, so I'm left to assume there's another route I need to take to find that fly. I guess we'll start with... Oh, wait, there's a door that way. A locked one. Why, it's a door, a locked one at that. Hey, we finished the journal entry for the lava bug. Sticky mollusk that defends itself by spraying burning liquid from growths on its back. What seems at first a purely defensive mechanism may also be necessary to rid this creature of excess heat. Uh-oh. Whoops. We gotta... Oh, this probably leads to the spool fragment. Or not? I was thinking it was going back up, but nope, it's going down. I mean, depending on how far out this reaches, this could lead to the spool fragment still. There was nothing I could do to avoid that. And, oh, jeez, it puts me all the way back. Oh, right, because I only was on the walls the whole time. There were never any, There were never any proper platforms in here. That would explain it. Alright, well, at least the boulder's gone now, so there's nothing stopping me from grabbing another spool fragment. Just one more and I'll be able to carry even more silk. Aw, that was just barely within range of me, really. Ow. Okay, heal. Okay, and then, yeah, I need my silk back. No, I'm not dead yet. No, I'm probably about to die. Lost my what? I'm not recalling when I said that I lost my silk. Oh, that's right, because I was waiting for my silk to regenerate. That's what I was doing. Well, it only regenerates if you've collected a silk card, which I believe I found all 3 silk cards in the game, so I don't need to... Uh-oh. What did I just get into? This is not a good time to be getting thrusted into a gauntlet of enemies. Okay, heal up. Go! Oh, jeez. Like a football player. So, unfortunately, you do have to fight your way through this place. What was that? The Deep Diver. Bell-clad bug responsible for mining the deeper, treacherous depths below their docks. So, do remember that these guys... whether alive or not, they're basically possessed by the curse, the Silk Curse. Okay, I got them all. Okay, this was the way that was closed before. So I guess we're full circle now? I guess it depends on where this takes me. Alright, where are we here? Well, with the terrain I'm dealing with here, it seems like I'm still in the deep docks, especially since I still can see the map. So I'll know when I'm in the next area. Right. Oh, hey, there's the fly. So let's see, how many more flies does that lead me to find in my adventure? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I count that one already? 3, 4. Yeah, I think I counted that one already. 5. 6. About like 6 more flies left to rescue in my adventure. Well, glad I went this way. What is... Ow. Ah, he got away. I don't know if I ever encountered that enemy before. Definitely a first for me. Ha! Nice try. What does this do? That's... Oh, yeah! That was the ceiling I couldn't open. This was what was preventing me from getting any further in this part of the deep docks. That's right. So I'd always be stuck up here or something. Something would prevent me from being able to get further in this room. And I believe it was that. And what is that? A flint slate, another tool. Oh, maybe I can use this for the to be able to sear something. 'Cause that looks hot. The flint slate. Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Yeah, it's a flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade. Temporarily superheats? Imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. That sounds like a tool I'd use often. So next time I rest at the bench, I might want to equip that. Oh, hi. Don't... Ah! Oh, jeez. That guy is relentless. Finally. Down he goes. Alright, now let's see what all we can find here. Okay, we don't need any more shell shards. I'm still full on those. And, oh, we're almost at the doorway over here. And this is one of the big doors that I remember seeing. I couldn't figure out how to open this door. I'm seeing a bunch of gears like there's a means of opening this door, but knowing that that's just the other side of a door that I've already found on the other side. I'm guessing that's a similar instance to the one door in the City of Tears back in the first game where there's just no getting it open, as there's already means of getting to both sides even if it's a bit of a long way around. Maybe. Okay, I see a switch over there. And we got something down here. A shard bundle. Is that all that's down here? Okay, there's another door over here. Clearly there's something I need to find. If that's the case, as far as I can tell, I'm not seeing anything else I can do in this room. So I guess we'll head back this way. Back in the main room. Oh yeah, that's where I found the upgrade. Alright, so let's head back down here for now. As we were in the middle of exploring down here. Ah! Nice try. Well, what do we got hiding in this room? Oh, a bridge opened up. A very elaborate bridge, too, with guardrails. And also opened up that door. Yeah, not the big one, but like the ones that was locked on both sides initially. Alright, now let's see what we got here. This is just a shortcut, it looks like. So I guess we'll go down this way next, see what's down here. Okay, a way to the left. And a way down here. Inspect. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. New materium entry. Materium entry? Oh, probably back at, like, my, bell home. Interesting. I guess that's like if I never found any flintstone. It's the Flintstones. Hello. Four Brother Cygnus. Ooh, this looks sick. And once again, like every boss, they deal a good 2 masks of damage. Yeah, thank you for helping me find it, Doc. Well, stuff that I was able to find on my own. This was something I couldn't figure out how to reach, because I didn't know I was supposed to activate that contraption to open the door. I knew I still needed to go here. Alright, well, but yeah, I'm certain there's still a lot of content left in the game, and I'm certain I'm nowhere near finished. That's the point that's being made. Yeah, thank you for revealing to me that... Oh! Four Brother Cygnus and Gron! Oh, I was wondering who that guy was that was shooting at me. And I couldn't seem to reach him at all. So that was for... Okay, so I have 2 brothers to worry about now. And of course you interrupt my heal. I did not see any benches in that area, so that's going to be quite the run back. Oh, yeah. No benches at all down there. I have to do... I mean, I don't have to do certain gauntlets again, but I'm going to have to basically do all of that all over again. It is interesting, though. I did think that I was about to come across an entirely new area. Because I thought I remembered a part of that where my map wasn't picking up anything at all. So I guess I was wrong. And that this isn't even where the abyss is at all. If that is the case, though, and if beating this boss doesn't grant me entryway into the abyss, that does beg the question, then how do I reach the abyss? Apparently I never opened this shortcut up. And the game's incentivizing that it was possible to open it at some point. Gotcha. Okay, Flint Flame Flyer. Brave worker carrying unstable flint flame and wearing a heavy bell to protect against potential ignition. Theirs would be a high-risk life, followed by a short searing end. Okay, that was really stupid of me. Thinking I could kill the guy early before he shows up in the boss fight. Honestly, I do wonder if it's possible to kill him there, so you don't have to deal with him in the boss fight. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to equip that thing that would boost my attack power. Whoops. Alright, well, I'll do that after the next time I die. Oh, right, those platforms sink. I forgot about that. Well, that's a waste of a heal. Alright, I just need to get to the shortcut. Hey, welcome back. I always forget. Here he is. Ayami, yeah, welcome back to the stream. We're playing some Silksong today. I'm getting some help from Doc here and trying to figure out how to be able to get the other endings to the game. Yeah. Oh! I always forget this guy relentlessly pursues. Oh, looks like they brought a friend with them this time. Let's see here. One moment. Welcome, Kua. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's a parentheses? Okay. Alright, well, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember the route to the boss here. So it was a bit of a complicated one. Hey, another journal entry completed. The Smoke Rock Sifter. I am awesome. I can read Hiragan. Actually, no. I just put the writing through Google Translate. I don't actually know any of the language. That's very sweet of me. I mean, thank you very much. No, I'm grabbing the text and I'm putting it through Google Translate. Okay, yeah, when I specifically open the creator dashboard, yeah, it does show what I guess regular Twitch chat will show. Because I read chat directly off the Restream chat, since it shows messages off both the Twitch and YouTube stream. It's very considerate of you. I'm very happy that you would do that for me. Yeah. I'm always down to interact with streamers. And hey, thanks to the power of Google Translate, the language barrier isn't an issue. Alright, where were we here? The Smoke Rock Sifter, symbol-bearing worker of the deep docks, pans the halls of Smoke Rock to find traces of more precious minerals. The haunting has stolen some important part of these bugs, yet they still attempt their former task. Until, that is, they sense my presence. That's awesome. Technology. But yep, technology. Another journal entry completed. The Flintstone Flyer, aerial worker lost to Farloom's haunting, bears a pouch full of flintstone, which they will fling at intruders. That incendiary material they carry is a natural wonder, with many potential applications. What a waste to carelessly throw it at me whenever I pass by. Alright, getting some more silk, I can get more of my health back. Almost at enough to be all the way back. I forgot those spikes were there. If I remember correctly, the boss is right down here. So, round 2, here we go. Taking on the 4 brothers again. No, there were no spaces there. Well, I'll pay attention next time the name shows up. You make a good point. Well, yeah, but these are just regular enemies, not really part of the boss itself. Alright, and here comes the phase 2. Cygnus and Gron, let's go. Alright. I just gotta adjust. I did not need to heal there, I just realized that. That was kind of a waste of a heal. I've got him down, but he's not out. Yeah, no, he's not finished yet. And I gotta make sure not to be above him when he's comboing like that, because he's always gonna... Don't... I was ready to react and everything. Okay, I'm losing. Okay, get your head back in the game. Okay, one's down. What you guys doing? Okay, one's down. I think I took down Cygnus. That just leaves, what was his name, Grok? Oh, jeez. I gotta watch the lava in the middle now. Oh, I got knocked into the lava. That was not very fair. Oh, gee, he's like knocking me into the lava now. Alright, now I got ya. Oh, talk about a combo. I did not expect just an extra lava pool there to make this fight so much harder after taking out one of them. Yeah, welcome to Silksong. Yeah, compared to the first game... Yeah, compared to the first game, this game is significantly harder, so... You're gonna be dying a lot more than you did back in the first game, that's for sure. Alright, coming through. Almost there. I always forget about those spikes. Alright. Time for another round. Of course, Cygnus is somehow alive again. Okay, I know the range for your combos now, buddy. Yeah, that was a stupid time to heal. Alright. Thought I could get out of the way in time. And just these enemies are hitting me at bad times. Okay, heal, please. Thank goodness that enemy jumping up didn't interrupt my heal. Okay, get some health back. Oh yeah, my right, because I don't like using the runes because it uses up silk, which I like using to heal. Oh, that was some unlucky placement. Oof. Okay, that was an unlucky run. We'll get him eventually. I've dealt with plenty of other bosses like this already. Just gotta... Oh, wait, this isn't the right way. Just have to keep at it, and eventually I'll get a read on how they fight. And we'll eventually beat them. That's how these games work. You just keep at it no matter how many times they kill you, and eventually you'll beat them. Okay, it was right over that way. Coming through. And right over here. I remembered the spikes that time. Alright, I'm getting a better hang of the run back. Alright. Here we go again. Gonna have to be careful with my jumping strats, because I'm always, like, instinctively wanting to jump over him. But it's like, there's just enough range when he does the upward jump that it always leads to me yeah, like that. So ultimately, that strategy bites me in the back. Dead. No. Well, it's a metaphor. Interesting, he does that and not his close combat move. Okay, full health, full silk. We're doing pretty... And I immediately get hit. There we go. Ooh, wasn't expecting you to do the slam down move. Oh! Oh, this is a bad spot to be... Okay, I got lucky there. Don't know why I did that. That was a risky move if I had gotten hit there, because my heal would have been interrupted. I wonder what happens if you killed Rock first instead of, Let's test that out here. Just keep focusing my attacks on him. See if there's a difference here. Okay, never mind. He's still going down first. What was that? Okay, and then this is where the fight gets hard, because... Okay, down he goes! See? You keep at it, you'll eventually win. Alright, let's see here. No, that's not 4. That says F-O-R-E. 4... If there was 4 of them, it would have said F-O-U-R. Okay, I can see your point, but this was legit only 2, though, so this ain't gonna be like some sort of hinting like with Endless 8. Yeah, you told me the story, I'm gonna keep reminding you of it. And I shall ensure that you always think about it. Ooh, this is a neat bench. It's like a spa. Yeah. Yeah. I have not, interestingly. Let's see, where am I? Okay, there's a couple paths here. Oh, this is a doorway. That could only be open on that side. Well, there's still a couple of pathways downwards. There's still some places left for me to explore. So maybe this will get me into the abyss? Let's see here. First off, there's this room. Which has... Okay, that just has a Silk Eater. Okay, that's all for this room. And that just leaves this way to go. What do we got? How much health does this thing have? Well, it's dead now, so I can... So I guess it didn't have as much health as I thought. The Lava Larga, or Larga. Fully grown mollusk able to unleash a gushing torrent of burning fluid from its back. And apparently we can't go that way yet. Oh! Okay, I was not expecting the spikes. Oh. I picked a bad place to heal. Alright, what are we up to in here? Okay, we got a beast shard. Is that all that's here? Oh, hi. Okay, we're safe here. Ow. Okay, we're not safe here. How was I in range of that? Okay, it's not worth it to keep fighting these guys. Let's just keep moving. There we go. I opened up the shortcut. Let's maybe turn around for a moment. Just so I can go rest at the bench, because I am dangerously low on health. Come on, open up. Whew. Okay, what do we got down here? So we have another beast shard. And supposedly there's something more over that way, so maybe this can still get me into the abyss. Maybe. I'm still not certain yet. This is my first time finding this place. So, we'll see what we find here. Oh, what is this? An old living bell. Its doors shut... Oh, a diving bell. Its doors shut tight by an ornate clamp. Huh. An ornate clamp. Is that like a... Is there like a key item I need for this? I'm not seeing anything else here, so I think I'm supposed to find some sort of key item that allows me to get in here and be able to go in, but supposedly it's something I haven't found yet. We've been in the deep docks the whole time. This is not considered a new area. Yep. Right. The only question now, though, is where else is there to go? Alright, well, how about this? Take a look at the map and look at all the place names here that I have, that it's listed, and see if you can find which place names that aren't mentioned on the map yet. I know you've mentioned that it's possible to find the abyss here, and I don't know if that diving bell is the way in, or if there's another way into the abyss here. Okay. Wait a minute. Exhaust organ. Is that in the Underworks, or is that in a different part of the Citadel? So I'm not seeing anything here called the... Let's see, Whispering Vaults, that would be probably around here somewhere. Probably where the fly is. Though likely not the mist. Yeah, I guess I could give that location a shot. So we'll head, let's see, what's a good way in here? Probably from... Okay, that's a lot. You're going pretty fast with those, so I'm not really keeping up. Yeah, I've checked this over here, but there doesn't seem to be any way through that. So I don't know if this is like Act 3 exclusive, or if there's like some way I can open up this pathway. I don't know if it involves a quest line. And once again, I can head over that way at some point to confirm with you that that is indeed blocked. Okay, where's my way to the nearest... Okay, there's the nearest bellway. Oh, really? I thought that was part of the... like, the edge of the map, like you couldn't go any further that way, but... I suppose there could be something more over there. I'll have to check. Don't. Alright, let's get the bench here. 'Cause I could definitely use it. Alright, we're almost at the bell station. Alright, so if I head to the blasted steps... Supposedly, if I go all the way in that direction, I'll find what I'm looking for. So let's give it a shot. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red Maki creatures like new? We have found a very big one, fresh but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone of their spiral shells. I cut this one down, and the other fled. Oh, Ma, really? New wishes she had seen the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. She and her have red rocky shells to protect their softnesses. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open, though, so it's best to wait. It is always best to wait. Okay, that's all you have to say. Alright, so I'm almost back over this way, and got something in my eye. Hang on. Alright. I think I got it. Wait for the wind to die down. Okay, so going in here, if I remember correctly, this was the, yeah, your place. Back again, Needlebug. Surely you've more important places calling than these sandy steps. I shan't stay long, Pinstress. Your home and your skills offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. Okay, so what you're saying is that... Yeah, because I was never able to cling to that before, so maybe now there's something I can do with this. I'm not sure what, though. Top right. Okay, I think I see something I can reach, but to reach it I'm gonna need, yeah, all of this. Nope. Wait, I got an idea. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I landed down here. Okay, so next time the wind picks up, I make my glide, because the wind will carry a large draft for me to proceed. So now, oh, can I grab that? Okay, yes I can. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been up here before. I mean, I never thought there was anything up here. This place just looked like a dead end to me. So it's cool that I found something. Yep. There's no map registered for this area yet, so this is definitely a new place. Nothing. What? Coral sways, clear water flows. Upon our river, free of time. Sands of Karak. Oh, this doesn't last very long, so I gotta keep moving. Let's see, the coral fern. Dark-furred bug protecting itself with a spiked coral nut. Go! Okay, I can't go up that way. Worth a shot. Okay, so this is a cool gimmick. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's how I get up this way. What do we got? Oh, hide. Okay, gotcha. A memory locket. Uh-oh. Make it. Oh. Alright, I gotta be careful or I'm gonna die. Nope. Hopefully I find a bench soon. Otherwise I'm about to die. I'm gonna lose all this hard work getting up here. New enemy. The Pokinabin. Drifting creature with a wide coral mask and hard, proboscis to stab its prey. Okay, I think we found Chakra. There you are.
Yanara.
Fair greetings, Chakra. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand, these caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now as only hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. And here we go, the Sands of Karak map. Leaving only 2 maps in the game left to find. One that is supposedly of the mist. Supposedly. And one for, I guess, the abyss. Alright, hopefully I can find a bench soon. So I could really use a bench right about now. What? Apparently there's a room I missed to the left. Or is that just Chakra's room? Wait. Oh. Sneaky. Gotcha. Okay, nothing but some sharp shell shards up there. Shell shards. Oh, hi. Wasn't expecting to see you there. Alright, we got a shortcut open. Ugh. Alright, there was still something back down here I want to check out. Ah! Okay, there's still another path down that way. I'll check that out in a little bit. For now, I want to keep checking out this way. What is this? The crust nut! This is exactly what I needed. Now I'll be able to upgrade my needle and be able to deal more damage per swing. Ugh. Okay. Alright, now I gotta remember the way I came in. Ugh. I still haven't found a bench yet. I could really use one right about now. Wait a minute. What is that? Okay, I just uncovered a couple of secrets. I did not mean to use that up. Whoops. Where are we? Oh, we're back down here. Perfect. I could really use a bench right about now, after all of that. And now... Alright, before we explore any further up the sands of Karak, yeah, why don't we go ahead and finish off that side quest. Let's see, what would be the fastest way over there? The slab or the... Because either way, it's going to be a bit of a climb. Honestly, I think I'd rather get there from the Grand Bellway, since at least then the enemies can drop rosaries. But with this, I'll finally be able to get the pale oil and be able to upgrade my needle. Really, Hornet? And because they found the spikes, I don't even get their rosaries. Whoa! Oh, hi! Yeah, I remember you. You're the construct I built, right? Using the heart? Yeah, with the cogwork heart. Cool that you can see them roaming around like that. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, jeez, the game lagged on me for a split second there. I almost fell in the spikes. Oh. I guess there goes that guy's rosaries. Actually, considering the route this would have been from the slab, I guess it would have been a quicker route to just go through the slab. Oh well. Because I didn't get that many rosaries out of this anyway. Alright, buddy. Dinner is served. Where's the way up again? Ah, here it is. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. A crust nut, stale and dull. You'll be thinking, yes, but ground to finest powder. That's when its tart taste blooms. With this I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made, and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long have you waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. Are they actually... Oh, they're still alive. Okay. Enjoy your dish. Bon appetit. Yeah, probably. Though I'm certain this guy probably has an acquired taste. He probably loves food. And if he doesn't love it, then he doesn't swallow. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done, made and served, a dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours, take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Alright then, we have our pale oil. And with this, I can level up my needle. Let's see, if we go this way, it should be a straight shot for the... Right, I was thinking of just heading straight to the slab, but there's some decent enemies along this route as well. Alright, back to the slab. I should have all that I need. Right, back in the slab. I should be able to just head right down here. And the way back to Bellheart, be taken right through the Bellway here. Oh, hey, new wish is on the wish board. Trail's End. Child wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow to meet together at Trail's End. Oh, this is Chakra's quest line. So I think that means we got all the maps we can get from Chakra, right? Alright. Before that, though, we have business here. For right up here... Oh, come on. Alright, let's take my time getting up here. I have more oil, Pin Master. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil. What preposterous luck! That unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pin Master to again work wonder upon your blade. I just don't quite have the rosaries for it. Hang on. Well, nay, you hold the precious oil for yourself? For what purpose do you deny a Pin Master their work? There is only I alive to work with such a wondrous substance. It's because I don't have the rosaries yet. I need to... Okay, that's fine. I can just break a rosary, heavy rosary necklace, and that should get me the rosaries I need. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see how this goes. Needle sharpened. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. Interesting. So, I wonder then if that means the original weapon, when it was first forged, was made using pale ore. Because back in Hollow Knight, you would upgrade your nail by collecting pale ore. So I wonder if that's what this weapon is made from. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets of their craft. Ah, if they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble Pin Master to have worked with such a weapon. So let's see, it is now the Hive Steel Needle. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat, the highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your blades sharpened steel. Yeah, usually similar to Hollow Knight, I would think there's at least one more upgrade I can get on my weapon. While we're here, why don't we quick rest at the house? And then we'll be off to, I guess, meet up with Chakra to finish her quest line. And then, if I remember correctly, we did all the quests for Bone Bottom already. We granted all the wishes there. Let's see. Search for Chakra and her master in Biowater. Chakra can be tracked by her trail of rings. And then there was still a couple left at Songclave, right? At, so if I was keeping track of the wishes, we granted all the ones at Bone Bottom, correct? And supposedly this is the last one I need to grant for Bellheart, meaning that... Right. Which I know there's some in Songclave that I missed, or haven't been able to do yet. Okay. In Bile Water, I'll be able to find Chakra. Oh. So I should probably head to Bile Water then the Putrefied Ducks. I don't know if that means she tried going inside the mist. Probably not. Since it specifically says that she was in Bile Water. Oh! I just remembered I wanted to equip that tool. Which one was it? Yeah, it was the, Flint Slate. I guess I'll replace the Flea Brew with that, since I rarely ever use the Flea Brew. And at least with the Plasmium, I could see potential with it. Since the Plasmium grants me additional health beyond my health bar. Okay, where are you, Chakra? Okay, you went that way. Then where did you go? Okay, you went up. Wow, you didn't even need to use the walls. That's impressive. Only 2 hits to kill those enemies. Instead of, what was it, like 3 before? So definitely noticeably easier to kill various enemies. Let's see. Oh, come on. What? What just happened there? Did the game lag on me? I thought for sure I slashed down there. Okay, we're going up. If I remember correctly, this is the way to the boss room, right? Sort of. I always forget how big this area is, and then I remember, oh yeah, this is where I had to deal with the most annoying run back ever. Oh, really? I might have lost her. Oh, no, wait. I still have a lead. Okay, we're not heading to the boss this time. Instead, we're going this way, which... I remember this was initially a dead end, though it seems there's actually something here now. Let's see what we got. Oh, for once, regular water. Pashanka Hornet, wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons in these moments. One is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A sombre ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This, then, is your master? The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I only see strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth, and her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Needling. Wish granted. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings, and the learnings to take more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra, to gain a tool defined by its owner. I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. The throwing ring. Chakra's signature weapon. I'm guessing that's a tool I can use? Yes. Hardened throw... Oh, really? Oh, okay. Hardened throwing weapon of the warrior Chakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. And that is every wish granted for Bellheart, then. Leaving us to just grant every wish in Songclave. Of course, this does mean I'm going to have to go all the way back after traveling all this way. Let me think, where would be the quickest way back? So I suppose while I'm here I could also try and figure out how to get that flea there. As yeah, I have absolutely no idea how to get that flea. Do I need to go in here? No, that was a waste. I'm not sure. Stuff's always a mystery to me. I suppose I could try... Hang on, was I able to go in this house before? Yeah, maybe I was, but I already... Oh yeah, that's where I found the Seeker's Soul. I have an idea. This could just be me walking around in circles, but it's the best idea I've got at the moment for what might allow me to reach that flea. Gotcha. Well, thank you for helping me with as much as you did. I definitely made a lot more progress than I probably wouldn't have if it wasn't for your help. Bye. Okay, well now I passed them. So I might have just gone in a big circle for nothing if I can't find anything here. Wait a minute. Oh, I found something. Ow. There you are. We found the missing flea at long last. Took a bit more looking around than what feels is necessary. But we found him in the end. Honestly, we're only at 35 rosaries. I've been down to just die, so I can just get back to the bench. Oh, come on. Alright, let's hightail it back to the bench. Let's get to the bench that was in this boss room. There we go. So it was hidden over there. Okay, and it'll probably be faster if I just head up to the bellway that was at the Putrefied Ducks. Wait, wait. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. Still hate that. Finally completed its journal entry. The spit squid, hovering pest with a hollowed proboscis, able to spit gobs of sizzling bile. To subsist on the sickly water in this fetid environment, it spits out the most toxic elements. Over generations, this former survival technique has turned into an effective hunting tool. Yeah, it's effective, alright. Yeah, take that. Okay, almost there. Here we are. So that should be every wish in Bone Bottom and every wish in Bellheart. Meaning that I just need to finish granting wishes in Songclave. And I'll have done them all. I guess now the question is... Oh wait, there's still one more? Silken Soul, caretaker of Songclave. I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. That you reading this? Then head up top beside the shrine. Might be we two should have a little chat. Oh yeah, that guy. Interesting, I thought we did them all. Meet with the caretaker in Songclave. Interesting, what does he have to comment on? Let me just double check one last time in Bone Bottom. I just want to double check one last time to make sure the wish list is empty. Yes, it is. Alright. Then, let's head to the shrine and see how things are going. Let's see how things are going here. Hey there. It's feeling almost time, eh, bell ringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold up forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance is, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Interesting. So would that suggest then that by killing the Silk Mother, that we're basically taking her place and still maintaining the curse. Remarkable idea you speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on. Serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clear. You've got the monarch in you all right, and the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's wild, different from both. If you have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score. You have conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station. We have. Me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort, beyond the skill of this citadel, one to go further than just her binding. Beyond the skill of this citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you dare enough to try. Wish updated. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll need be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in the swamps, choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff for you. They'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. If for their fascination to the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left, down there in their largest nest. A snare to set a rune o' searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight. Okay, our own trap will be woven tight about it. If you're wanting that trap made, you'd best get to collecting. I'll point you towards what's needed as best I can. Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part you with her power, if asked kind enough. Okay. Oh yeah, the Seeker's Soul. Okay, so if we can gather these 4 ingredients, yeah, I could see this paving the route to a different ending. Because that's definitely what I feel will be the better objective here, is obviously put an end to the curse. So that makes a bit more sense now by... So that means in the first ending we got Weaver Queen, we basically helped to maintain the curse rather than stop it. Interesting. So we might now have a means to stop it. With that being said, though, I think this will be a good stopping point for today's stream. Now that what it supposedly is the door open for what I think will lead to another ending. I don't know if this will be what triggers Act 3. I don't even know if I'm in Act 3 yet. So with that out of the way, Fenrir of Solaris is live at this time, so why don't we give him a raid? He's a good online friend of mine. So I'm certain he'll be happy to hear of my progress in the game. So, with that, let me think. So, coming up next, I think I'll have next stream be another Salt and Sanctuary stream. As excited as I am to keep Silksong going, I'd also like to make sure I keep my New Game Plus run of Salt and Sanctuary going. But I am glad we're finally en route to some other endings in this game instead of being stuck to searching breadcrumbs. And I have Doc to thank for it, because I'm certain a lot of this is thanks to him paving the route for me. So with that, oh wait, I don't want to start the raid just yet. I still got my outro to do here, as well as announcements. So I think next stream will be a Salt and Sanctuary stream. As for the time of the next stream, we'll have to see, because I know this upcoming weekend's going to be an interesting one. As always, the entire rest of my week is going to be a work week, so unless I just so happen to have the energy to do a stream after work the rest of this week, which is unlikely, I'm down to do another stream, though, if I have the energy, which I likely won't. Then that'll leave this weekend. So as always, Fridays, they've always been taken up by movie night. Now another thing is that for this weekend, it's going to be another outing with the Autism Society. So that might also make it to where, once again, the only other streaming opportunity will be Saturday. And that's assuming nothing else gets in my way. So with that being said, I think that's all from me. So supposedly this Saturday we'll be doing a Salt and Sanctuary stream. So with that being said, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active on there. And should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite onto my Discord server, where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.